And we are recording.
All right. In summary of last week, Garrus died. All right, moving on.
Garrus didn't just die.
Wow.
He got launched through hell and then bitch slapped by a crown of stars.
Yeah, he did.
It was beautiful and terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, upon being in Western, received a note from who you would only suspect to be the Huntress, claiming that Omri was in danger, and had you believe that the note itself was from Winston. And so you chatted with him for a bit, only to find out it wasn't actually from him. And then found out as well that XLR, the professor, was somehow still alive and teaching. And then Garrus died.
We did manage to get his lecture delayed by a day.
Yeah, a single day. That's true, you did do that. And I think we left off right after the resurrection?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna pick up right from there after Garrus is able to catch his breath.
Yeah, I think we were gonna take a short rest so that Garrus can heal up, and then we were gonna go after the professor again.
That's gone so well the other two times. But we don't really have anything else we can do.
I mean, there's other things we can do, but we've kind of interrupted the lecture and had it delayed, so it's something we have to do.
Yeah, I know. It's more of a meaning. Yeah, that's right. I don't have any third levels left.
Neither do I.
Me either. Oh, wait.
I just didn't remember if I did. Oh, yeah, I'm level up. No, we did that earlier. So, short rest, and then I guess we'll see if the professor even remembers who we are.
If he doesn't, then we can just pull the same shit on him.
Yeah, let's go back and fight him in his house again, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if he's got the shit in him. You guys all leveled up since then, it's fine.
Yeah, I got 2 4th levels.
You guys are taking a short rest?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the estate, you guys take your brief hour of rest. I mean, you're safe in here, so nothing happens. For now.
Yeah.
Garrus heals 42 health. Really, you got that 110. Everything else was average or mediocre.
Not really.
You guys are going to the college?
Yeah. Because nobody told him his thing was delayed, right?
I'm sure somebody did.
I mean, yeah, you guys aren't really sure where he is at the moment.
Yeah. All we know is that the dean said that he was going to delay it. Beyond that, we don't really know what else has happened in the meantime.
Alright, well then, you guys just want to go to his house again? If he's not there, then we can go to the next place.
I guess start crossing off potential places.
As long as we cannot fight him again. That's some damage that can inspire confidence.
Well, you should prepare yourselves. If he still has the spirit in him, we most likely will have to fight him again.
I'm aware.
So you guys are going to his house then?
Seems like it.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has any reason to.
I'm going to ask the caster people if either of them. Well, I guess I'll do it in character.
Mhm.
Do either of you have any way of making bright lights? Seeing how he was able to fill the entire room with darkness.
I have a produce flame, but last time it didn't work. I've tried before.
Nope.
Maybe something bigger.
Nope.
Well, I can if I had prepared. I don't.
I mean, I have a thing where if I smack him, he can shed light.
But
Did you
if
try that last time?
I did not get a chance to because he kept me in place.
Wow.
I have a feeling that any of the lights we can really bring to bear won't be enough to dispel that. I mean, I can generate some small manner of it, but
Well, if we get
Darkness.
there and we can confirm that he does have the spirit in him. I mean, we did delay his speech a day. Perhaps we can wait until you are better suited to counteract his type of magic. Now that we know that he is still alive.
there's also the matter of I can try, but before when I've tried to cast spells, he does have some way of foiling them. He doesn't seem to do it at all times, as there were some times where I cast spells and he didn't. Although it might have been in his best interests, so it's still worth a shot. I can't really say if it will be
So you
effective.
do have something to counteract his darkness?
Not currently, I can.
Okay, that's what I'm saying is if we confirm that he still has the spirit within him, then we don't have to fight him now. We can come back when you are better equipped to face him.
First, we confirm.
So yeah, let's go to his house.
Okay.
We kind of have awful ideas, but this is the only idea we really got, so let's go.
Okay. So you guys go to his house. This is the middle of the day,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't really see anything, at least outside the home. you guys going inside? Are you knocking? Are you?
Oh, it
barging
honestly
in?
sounded like you were still gonna say something.
Oh, sorry, no.
I am going to stealthily climb on top of the roof of the building.
Okay, make an athletics check.
I have a climb speed.
All right, climb up the roof. That's right.
Yep.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi claws.
Yep. I forgot he was a tabaxi.
Aha!
Yes, you do so. Though.
Oh no,
Okay.
he's been horrifically declawed.
No!
You said you were doing it stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a stealth check then.
Alright. Cool. $14.
All right.
Moderate.
So you feel like you're being stealthy as you climb up to the roof. What are the rest of you doing?
That is an excellent question.
Mm-hmm. Very good question.
I suppose for the moment, waiting. At least Theron would want to wait to see what Leaf sees beforehand, just to see if anything untoward might be waiting them.
Just in case our tabaxi friend ends up taking a crossbow bolt through a window.
Oh,
Watching him think he's very stealthy while climbing onto the roof.
Hey, I'm used to being stealthy in trees. We're in the middle of a city.
yeah.
As 3
Right.
guards watch him climb.
As he's doing like as he starts doing this possible.
It's not that bad. I didn't roll below a 10.
Yeah, he's not singing the Pink Panther song as he climbs, so that's good.
Yeah, that's more of a Theron thing. -2 at disadvantage. Actually, no, for Theron it's more clang, 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 clang. Getting cover metals. But yeah. Or try to find a way to make it look like we're not being fucking conspicuous.
Yeah, we're just, I guess, waiting for Leaf to get on the roof and in position for
It'll
whatever
take
he's
all
planning.
of a few seconds to get on the roof.
I don't imagine this thing's taller than like 40 feet.
Considering his climb speed, yeah, he's not gonna be up. He's not gonna take long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually up, what, 20 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2-story house. So,
So, yeah, takes more movement.
yep.
I can dash up there.
Sure. That's up to you.
Well, seeing how looks like they're just waiting for me. Once I get on top of the roof, I'm going to peer inside the big window in the ceiling that the telescope looks through.
Oh right, forgot that thing's there.
I mean, I've made a point to mention it every time.
Every time. No, his telescope is literally just looking into a ceiling here.
Yeah,
That's
you peer in through the massive window on the roof and see a figure moving around the room.
What are they doing?
They seem to be taking some of the books off of some shelves and essentially reorganizing.
Interesting. Is it XLR? Can I tell?
Yeah, you have dark vision. You can tell it's him.
All right, cool.
And some of it seems to be going into a few different boxes piled in the center of the room. Not where the stage is, but before that.
Oh, so he's packing up his books.
Some of them. Not a lot of them. It's just like every once in a while, like 1 or 2 books would go in there. And some of them he moves around. It's basically a massive reorganization.
Okay. Is he wearing his armor at the moment?
He's not. Just
Okay.
in regular clothes. They're fine clothes, but they're not like noble fine clothes.
Okay. Is there anything else on this roof that I could like tie a rope to, like a chimney or something?
There's no chimneys, but there are a couple spots of the roof that have pieces sticking out of them, like just like metal, almost like antennas.
Okay.
Yeah.
How like are they like thick antennas that I could like that I think might like hold my weight if I was to like tie a rope to them?
Yeah, there's a couple that you'd guess would be capable of bearing your weight.
Okay. All right. I am going to return to the group. And when I get there, I let them know that he's in there. He's currently rearranging his books, packing some of them up, but not all of them. And I have a plan, or at least the beginnings of one.
All right. What is this plan, or at least the concept?
So, my idea, at least that's what I've come up with so far, is you all knock on the door to bring him downstairs, and while he is on his way to you, I am going to slip into his, what do you call that room? The
Observatory.
observatory. I will slip into his observatory and see if I can neutralize his armor, assuming it's still in the cupboard that it came from originally. That will make the fight a lot easier if he doesn't have powerful armor protecting him.
I mean, it seems like when he needed it, it could just be conjured to him. I don't know how he can disable that.
Well, when he conjured it, it like came out of the cupboard and like flew to him like Iron Man suit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm able to lock the armor within the cupboard by like, I don't know, like tying up the cupboard or something,
Like putting a chair on the doorknob.
that's a little more ineffective than what I was planning on doing. I was planning on like lashing the cupboard shut, uh, and then hoping that the rope holds. But yeah, that was my idea. And then if it does hold, then the armor will be stuck inside the cupboard.
Yeah. Confirm that it's there, then make sure he can't get it summoned to him. Good.
Exactly. Assuming he hadn't placed it somewhere else, which would be weird if he just on a whim decided to place it somewhere else.
If he decided, you know what, I'm just gonna put it in that cupboard to the left.
You guys do remember too from the first time that you engaged in combat with him. It's not an exact cupboard that the armor was flying out of. It was a secret uh, compartment in the wall, so there is no outward facing handle or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's possible that the compartment can't be like moved.
You're not exactly sure how it opens.
Right. Like my idea, like thinking it was like a fancy wardrobe or something, was I was just gonna like lay it down and lash it shut. Which if it's indebted like in the wall and I can't take it out of the wall, that might not work as well then,
Yeah,
if
it's
that's how it works.
compartment within the wall.
Well, if it's a compartment within the wall, then maybe I can like put like a couple desks in front of it,
Or like
Do
put
they-
a bookshelf.
assuming that the bookshelves aren't attached to the wall as well.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Cover up the compartment.
Yeah, so I guess we'll do that, which is a
At
little
most,
a little less stealthy than what I wanted, because that that takes moving furniture upstairs, which is
Which makes
something.
sound.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is something very easily detectable from someone downstairs. But
Mhm.
yeah, unless we were to like draw him outside for you to be able to do this.
that could also work.
You know, make some small talk outside and then
And
see,
this
but
all
maybe
hinges. And this all hinges on the fact that he doesn't remember that we've already tried to kill him.
Well, see,
twice.
that was the thing,
Twice.
is if he does just like immediately attack all of you, then I'd already be like in the process of doing it. Like I was gonna like try and do it like as soon as he left the room.
You're so big he doesn't remember that we tried to kill him twice.
Well, he didn't
Yeah.
remember the first time, but the second time, we'll see. Okay.
Three times the charm.
All right. Everybody okay on board with this plan? Any notes? Any additions? Suggestions?
What do we say if things go wrong?
I mean,
What
like
do
a
you mean?
code word?
Yeah, like a code word to let you know that things are not going the way they're supposed to.
Like you guys just immediately get into combat, or like he's going upstairs faster than you thought he would, and
Yeah, something like that. I mean, if he starts a fight with us, I'm sure you'll hear it, but at the same time, if he like tries to run or tries to go back inside to get to his armor, or if he just summons his armor like he did last time, you may not have a chance if he summons it. But I mean, if he's trying to get up towards his armor, we need some kind of alert to let you know he's coming up.
How would he know? I'm talking about our friend Leaf here. How would he know that? Get that, word.
What do you mean? How would he understand the code word that we're trying to decide on?
I mean, how would he hear that from second floor inside a building?
I'm
Abigail
assuming
has
we would shout it.
Or Abigail has message.
Oh yeah, true.
well, it oh yes, if you're able to just like send me a message magically, that would work. Because if you need to send a subtle message, as if like things are going wrong, but like it's like you don't want him to know you're in on it yet, or something.
Yes, code word.
Yeah, or you can just send a magical message if he's on his way up here. Because a code word, when like you're yelling it up here, is gonna be obvious no matter what you say.
So, any suggestion?
We have two ways to do that. I have sending, but I would have to use a 4th level slot, and I don't want to do that. And Abigail has message, which is a
I
cantrip.
should be close enough for the
Yeah.
message.
Yeah, you should. It's within 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, easy. Yeah, it's only like
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I think the message should be enough.
Yeah, it should be. That way we don't need a code word. It's just we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Or shit's going down.
I mean, if shit is going down, my axe will let me know.
That's true. But yeah, also just the message of we're in trouble would be fine.
All right. Anything else, or are we ready to do this?
I'm good.
Okay. Then I will stealthily climb back up onto the roof. Would you like me to roll again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just keep getting better, guys.
Hey, Catman, not so sneaky that.
I mean, it is also broad daylight. Yeah.
Okay. So he goes climbing up. You guys are just watching him do that. He's not very stealthy, but you don't know. And you guys wait a few minutes, seconds, hours.
I tie the rope to the antenna that I saw earlier and get ready to rappel down into the observatory.
Man,
Once
this really is a Mission Impossible shit.
Yeah, so I wait until XLR is drawn away.
Who wants to lead the charge on the drawing him out?
How about you?
Okay, we'll have the charismatic one do this then.
You're more charismatic than me.
All right.
The most charismatic, I think, of the entire.
Sort of walk up to the front door. Do we have like a knock, a bell? What does the door situation look like here?
I mean, we've knocked before.
So there's no doorbell.
Okay. Just straight knock. All right. Knock on it. Hope to God he hears it.
Okay. You knock on the door. Leaf, you see him like look around, and then leave the room down the stairs.
All right, as soon as he leaves the room, I'm going to open the window and descend down into the room.
Okay. Okay. A few seconds after knocking, the door opens. He looks out at all of you and says, "Hey."
Yeah. Hello, Professor. Sorry to bother you. I was meaning to ask you about the lecture. I was planning on attending your seminar.
Okay.
I figured it would be best to talk to you when you were, home about some of the material. I was a bit confused at parts.
Okay. First of all, two questions. How do you know where I live?
I asked the dean if I could visit you for some additional notes on the material.
Wow, okay.
Make
Said
a
a
deception
fellow.
check.
This is the biggest. This is all the loss.
While this is happening, I'm moving the like if the bookshelves are free, I'm moving the bookshelves. Otherwise, I'm like trying to move like a table to block.
The bookshelves can be moved.
Okay, then yeah, I'll move like a bookshelf in front of the cupboard, and then after looking at it for a second, remembering Garrus's line about the chair, I put a second bookshelf diagonally in front of the first bookshelf, kind of like more leverage.
All right.
This is
Well,
terrible.
you get the first bookshelf in place, and as you're making your way to the second bookcase, he says, "Hang on, just a second," and he closes the door, and you could hear him coming up the stairs.
This is why
Okay.
we wanted a code word.
This is
Mhm.
going.
I would have Abigail say incoming or something along those lines.
Mhm.
Okay.
Message him.
Yeah, so
For
Abigail
them.
sends a message. So if you hear incoming,
Okay.
your footsteps
I
coming up the stairs.
I run over to the door that leads into this room, and then put another bookcase in front of the door.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna hide behind the door.
You quickly move a bookcase over in front of the door.
And then stand not right behind the bookcase in case he like lightning bolts through the door or something.
Okay. So the door pushes a little bit, and then when he realizes that there's something behind the door, he just pushes through it.
I-
it moves easily out of the way.
God
Oh,
damn.
I
That
didn't
is a
know he was that strong.
professor.
Jesus.
He used flail and full plate armor.
Yeah, but
Good
he was
point.
more spells, if I remember right. I don't remember.
Yeah, but the one time he hit, it hit fucking hard.
Well, yeah, that was all the fucking smites on top of that.
That's some of it, yeah. He
Yeah.
just like looks around for a second, looks over at you, and just says, "Can I help you?"
Yes. Do you know who I am?
You don't look familiar.
Insight check.
Okay. Seems to be telling the truth.
All right. I say, well, I have come a very long way to meet you, Professor.
Do you need me to sign something?
No,
Okay.
I need you to help me with something.
I'm not really that kind of a professor.
You are an expert of what lies above, is that not correct?
Well, yes, the greater above. I'm afraid I can't help you catch any birds.
I am not referring to birds, I am referring to the greater above as you speak.
Yeah, the stars and things like that. Yeah, that's my area of specialty.
Yes.
Okay.
A few weeks ago, several creatures descended down onto the earth from the great above.
He like looks at you for a second. It's like, how do you know about those?
Because I killed one.
Single-handedly?
No, many people died in the process.
Sounds accurate. How can I help you with this problem of yours?
Well, the last time we spoke, you were under the influence of one of these creatures. Is that still the case?
No. It seems that for a while I was seemingly misguided by some creature that had control over me, but it seems as of yesterday that's not the case anymore for whatever reason. It seems to have just disappeared.
Insight check.
Alright.
Insight.
I mean,
It's times like this I wish I was more insightful. Hey, I got my wish.
And we're all just standing down outside waiting patiently.
Waiting for it to come back.
I mean, you-
I mean-
we're waiting for like just to go dark, and we're just like, fuck.
Cal's pressing his ear to the door to see if he can hear anything.
I mean, he didn't lock it, did he?
No, he
We
didn't.
don't know. We haven't
I
tried
mean,
the
you
door.
didn't hear him lock it, but
I don't want to go
Don't-
barging into this
don't.
guy's house.
Please, for the love of God, don't. No,
he seems to be
please.
telling the truth.
All right. Can I also tell to see like if his eyes are changing color at all?
Make a perception check.
All right. Better.
They don't appear to be. They just appear to be their normal white.
All right. I say that's good. The reason it is no longer influencing you is because I killed you yesterday.
That's what that was.
Oh. Takes a minute to like process it all.
This is like, I died.
Yesterday.
Like
I'm getting the sense that he said something stupid.
Abby, ask him if everything's okay.
Maybe.
Yes. In my experience dealing with these creatures, the only way to kill the creatures are to kill the host as well. I was very surprised when I killed you that your body just seemed to disappear, and then to find out that you gave a lecture last night made me believe that you and the creature that was inside of you had escaped me.
I can still. I feel something still, not something controlling me, but something working and watching.
From
Maybe
within
it
or
is
from above?
around. Nothing within. I feel fine internally. It's the constant looming threat of whatever lies above us and whatever remains of these descendants.
That's good.
Is there a
After-
particular reason you moved my bookcase?
Well, I wasn't sure that you were yourself, and your armor made it very difficult killing you last time. So I thought I would try and neutralize that in
That's
case
fair.
I had to do it again.
That's fair.
I don't even understand where that armor came from, to be perfectly honest. And he snaps his fingers, and through the wall, the armor flies out and just lands on the ground next to him. So, I need to fix that.
Yeah, it's just the fucking like bookcase and wall of just like completely buckled
Exploded. Yeah.
Did it explode? Did we hear that?
Oh, yeah, you guys could hear that sound.
Are we gonna break in, guys? Sounds like there was a big tussle.
I think give him a minute.
Theron's at least gonna try the door.
Okay, you try the door and it's unlocked.
Open it.
I say,
Listen. See if there's sounds of combat.
Okay, you after a couple seconds of the clattering, you hear another one that just ding as a giant greatsword flies out afterward and embeds itself in his floor. He's like, "Oh, fuck!"
where did the great sword come from? He didn't have that before, did he?
Nope,
No, not that we saw.
he had a flail before.
Yeah, just. Okay, there was another one. I don't know.
Hold on. I think just 1 second. And I kind of like go over to the door and just open it and look down to see if I see anybody
he
coming
left it
up.
open when he came up.
Oh, he left it open. Okay, then I
Yeah,
just
'cause
look.
He barged
look
through
in.
it. So
Gotcha.
you
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
peer down and you see them like Theron's like poking his head in.
Like,
just look up and see leave.
hey, I think everything's fine, so you could probably just come up.
Okay.
Then I say the people outside were the ones that helped me kill you.
Just heading in.
Yeah, I recognize them. Most of them.
Yeah, we didn't think to
Although-
insight check him.
The last time that I saw them, they were sleeping in a bubble. It's a very weird situation.
I don't remember if I've been in that bubble yet.
Yeah.
Have I?
I think since we took a couple days to get back to town, you slept in the
Okay.
bubble a couple times.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say, okay. I say, yes, that is one of the magical things they can do. I am a simpler man, I say, kind of patting one of the axes hanging on my belt.
So I'm assuming we are going up.
Yeah, Theron was as soon as he saw Leaf, and Leaf didn't look like he was being fucking slaughtered.
That's because I'm possessed too now! Ha ha ha!
Right. Oh no, he's now he's a 20th level fighter.
Yeah, it's just, that would
Immediate.
suck.
Immediately action surges on Theron.
Yep.
Kill the
Just
cleric first.
immediate action surge, 9 attacks. Let's do this.
Had advantage.
And then if you die, get a. Oh
Get
yeah.
another one. Or
If
no,
I had to use, yeah. Well, anyway, let's let's not go down this road.
exactly.
All right.
At this current level, a 20th level fighter would at least kill one of us.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways.
So yeah. Kind of wait for all of them to come up, and I say, "Well, Professor, my initial reason for coming here wasn't to kill you. That was just a byproduct of finding out you were under their control. When I killed the one that attacked my village, the chief told me to come find you
Mm.
because you would have inkling of, well, where we could possibly find the others."
I actually have a general understanding of where they might be. Some of them more dangerous than others, of course, but if you can somehow manage to lure them out of their claimed areas and their preferred method of hunting, you could potentially get an upper hand on them. I'm not sure of anybody else that actually knows about these things, but here you are.
Mhm.
Actually had a basic understanding from the one that was speaking to me initially, the one that you've interacted with, I'm assuming, with the two eyes.
So that's what I
yellow
saw the
and
first time.
frightening. Yes, he is terrifying.
That's
He is
why
actually,
Right.
from my understanding of the few that have at least been noticed, they do take several years from their descent to actually reach us. So, claiming that you've seen them is other ones, at least, it's not good, at least for us in general, because that means that basically their creator is coming not far behind.
of what we know, 4 seem to have been eliminated, or at least contained. We've encountered one ourselves, one that was hiding in the form of a
Locket?
jewelry and other such valuable little trinkets that we slew. I'm sure Leaf has noted that he has taken one himself. The one that is within. Just looks at Leaf like, I assume it's gone, but I don't know.
I mean,
As far as I can tell, he has been cleansed, yes.
so just look at the armor and the sword that are sitting on the ground back at him, like,
And
for sure.
and then a 4th, which was contained within a friend here and was recently forced out.
Yes, we killed him today.
Yes.
He like looks over at Garrus, just like, what the fuck?
Magic.
Well, we didn't kill him, but
Please really don't think too much about it.
Just
It's
don't.
really best if you don't.
Please
mean-
don't. I don't want to be reminded what I saw in hell.
Slime just says this is like the most like tired
Oh,
voice ever. Like, just please don't think about it.
is that where you went?
In
Yes.
hell.
You were
I got-
there, and then
I got flung through hell and then smacked upside the head. I think I'm good for the day.
There's only a few things in this world that can send you through hell without sending you to hell. Who did you piss off?
It
oddly enough,
was
wasn't.
a favor from a friend.
Yes, we asked him to do it.
It actually wasn't one of the people we made mad
Surprisingly.
this
Okay.
time.
Long
That's-
story.
Okay, leaving that to its own devices, which ones have you encountered before?
We have encountered one that adopts the guise of jewelry. Actually, no, we've encountered 5 total. One in the guise of jewelry that we have eliminated. Leaf's one, which
Okay. So you've
we've not.
encountered the shape changer.
We have
Yes.
encountered one with 3 eyes of fire that seems to fly around, some dark shadow.
The narcissist.
Which we have not eliminated, but we have severed the connection to our friend.
We have encountered one that
Wait,
laughs.
hang on, back up. You said they severed the connection?
Accidentally stole the soul of our friend Abigail over there.
No,
We
it did
then
not.
severed
It
the
did not
connection.
They
Did not
don't
accidentally do it.
steal the souls. They just leave them there to die, corrode
Yes.
over time.
Yeah, but
It-
we
It had laid claim to her soul.
You're
But it's
saying
stolen-
that
you
she
know,
was
the whole-
under-
the whole deal process they make, we then stop that.
Okay,
So
well,
we don't know
hang
where he
on.
is.
Well, let me finish my question, because this is important. You said that you cleansed her of the three-eyed creature.
Yes.
It-
How?
Yeah.
Yes, I would also like to know how without killing her.
It was some sort of spell. One that at least I know that the clerics can do, but I'm not capable of it yet. The greater of the 2 restoration spells.
Okay. Well, there's a problem with that, because
Mm-hmm.
that one can't be gone that easily.
Yeah, I figured.
Just just kind of looks at Abigail, and that may have been suppressed. It did not inhabit her quite like the one that Garrus had, or the one that you had. It
But
simply
what you're saying is she wasn't fully taken control of.
no, not at the current juncture yet.
Okay, well, maybe that would work then. I know that, at least for the two greater beings of them, both the ones with the yellow eyes, like suns, it's very difficult to get rid of them.
Yeah. It wasn't more yellow, it was more red, I think,
No,
in color.
no, it was yellow. They were
Was it?
they were burning like suns.
Okay, yeah.
But anyways, we've encountered.
Yeah, then there was
Those
the
three.
one that last. There was the one that last that inhabited me.
The Joker.
Yeah,
Yes, that
he
one
was an asshole.
particularly nettlesome.
Yeah.
Theron's expression just grows rather dark.
Yeah.
I was able for the most part to hold him back before we, separated him from me, and he's now being contained in some sort of small prison.
That's good. Containing is usually the only way to at least
Yes, and
keep
then,
him.
and then
One
the
that
last
we
one was the one that
was
within
was
you.
in you. Yes.
The Deceiver.
Yeah.
Are you still feel the connection to this deceiver?
Oh no, there is no connection anymore.
So the armor and the
Insight check.
sword, that's just a byproduct.
Well, this stuff came from the sky. Go ahead and roll your insight check.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to do that as well.
Sure.
Nah, I get the same thing Cal does.
Yeah. Seems to be telling the truth.
If you'd be willing to help us, do you know how many in total there are?
Well, there's still one I haven't heard about yet. Said you've encountered 5.
Okay, so because I lost count because everybody started talking about it. So we had
Mhm.
the one in the jewelry, the one that Leaf killed,
Yep.
the three-eyed flying one, the laughing one, and then the one that he had possessed. So that's 5.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a quick note for you guys here.
I remember we know of another one's rough location, but I don't remember specifically where it was.
We did?
Afario told us of XLRs, and then he told us maybe 1 or 2 more. And I don't remember where they were. I think one was like somewhere in the south.
Didn't Zacharias say something about like they took care of one in the east?
I think.
I don't remember, and since we don't remember, it doesn't matter.
Could ask him.
I could have sworn he said something about that, where like they were able to take care of one in the east.
I think so, but I don't remember specifically. So.
From what you can tell, that there was one in the east that, from your memory, that was eliminated.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I thought he said.
So there
we
were
know.
6 now.
Well, we know of 5 that have been eliminated. Then.
Wouldn't that put us up to 6? The one in the east?
No, because the flying one with the 3 eyes was never eliminated.
Okay, so yeah, that would put us up to 5.
Yeah, it's 5 eliminated, 6 known.
Mm-hmm.
Although we don't exactly know which one was eliminated to the east.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We just know there was one eliminated to the east.
Anyways.
Josh, I would also describe to XLR the one that I encountered to the south, the one that just seemed to like meld in with its surroundings
Yep.
in order to hear what that one was called.
The Predator.
Ah, classic.
Yep.
I guess no need to give them flowery names.
I mean, their names are pretty much what they are, what they do. It's pretty classifying.
Makes sense, I suppose. But so that's 6 that we know of. At least in some capacity. And I believe that from what we learned from one of our allies, there's 10, at least that were known. But how much would you know on this subject, Professor?
I actually know a bit more than what you guys have been able to figure out. There is one somewhere to the southeast from my remembrance. Strictly known as the Liquid.
That
Odd.
sounds troublesome.
Yes, there is a lake to the southeast. I have a feeling that it's there.
Mm,
That one can be very temperamental if disturbed.
I'd imagine very difficult to suss out unless completely in a dry area.
Yes. In any form of water, it is invisible.
Mm,
There is another one known as the Reflection, somewhere to the west.
mm. Might have made its way to Amon by this point. Maybe.
You guys had encountered the Predator before. I killed it.
Yes.
There is another one to the east, known as the Siren.
Hmm.
Typical as like your sailor folk tale, where they would lure them out. Not necessarily into sea, but somewhere before ambushing them. Although last I had heard, that one was dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the wailing call of the night, it's silent.
Which one?
Mm-hmm. The siren, which is probably the one that Afario and Vince took care of.
Gotcha.
Or at least from what the professor knows, it seems to corroborate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we know of the Liquid. We know of the Reflection. So we have 2 more that we don't know. Well, really 3, I guess, because we don't really know anything about the flying one.
You know that one is the narcissist.
Okay.
If he said it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just don't necessarily know anything further about it.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the other 2.
Okay.
They're mostly silent on their whereabouts, but if I had to guess, I'd say one is to the north. And one is probably either southwest or west somewhere. Maybe northwest. It's hard to say.
Well, which one do we want to go after first?
So to the southeast was the Liquid, and to the west was the Reflection.
Yes.
And we have
Those-
the two.
And
We
then
don't
the narcissist is somewhere, and then the other two that we don't know what they are. One's to the southwest and one's to the north, but we don't know what they are.
All right, I made you guys a note of all of them that you know in game.
That is what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Thank you, Thank you, Josh.
Mhm.
That's what I was doing right now. So never mind.
Oh, nice picture.
Spooky. I looked at him and I was like, oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh, so the deceiver is status unknown?
Yeah, because we don't know if
Fun.
it's really been killed or not. We just know that it's not in him.
Yep, and he doesn't know either.
Yeah, so we've really only resolved 3 because we don't know what's happened with the siren either. We
Well, I mean,
assume Afariel
it's-
is taking care.
It's probably presumed captured, just like the Joker was.
Right.
Because it sounds like Afariel is just capturing them instead of destroying them.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's the most likely. It's just
We can do
Yeah, there we go.
dead or captured. I also can give you guys the ability to edit it as well.
so what?
You guys can
He's
edit
let-
the
yeah.
document now too.
Oh, okay. You're editing it.
'Cause I forgot to do that the first time.
That would be very nice. Okay. So narcissistic.
Yeah. I mean, their names are pretty telling of their behavior.
Change. Northeast, southwestern.
Well, it's probably better to go after one that we can at least theorize on what they can do. So, shall we go after Liquid or the Reflection? I knew some of the magical people in my clan could make people breathe underwater. Do any of you have that capability?
Yes. But
Right.
yeah.
We would then be fighting on its terms and not our own.
Yeah, I don't know how well my gun would work underwater.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
I'm
how are we
good.
going to bring it up out of the water then if it's such a large lake?
I mean,
We're
The
thinking
unfortunate
so much
thing
about this.
is-
Let's just get the liquid.
we don't know its exact size. Might not be the entire size of the lake, but it could still be quite large.
If it was the entire size of the lake, that would just be impossible. Or really easy.
Depends on.
Would be easy to hit, but I'd imagine it would be rather resilient.
Right.
Or maybe not. It's spread so thin. As long as we don't really know about that. All the reflection. We only really know names.
I can already picture how like Sphoric would react to this. He'd just be like, "All right, time to just make a shit ton of dust of dryness. We're gonna drain the lake."
Yeah, because that's gonna be good for the environment.
I mean, it's not a naturally made lake anyway.
Still.
I don't know which lake we. I've forgotten the name for a second there.
It's the Faramir Basin is what they're referring to,
So
which is a product of the Rhyme Lord.
it's the lake to the southeast. I don't know the name of it.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one near Kaimo.
Whichever one is
What?
southeast.
Kaimel's southwest of Western.
Yeah, we're going southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Faramir Basin is the one, right?
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
about south of Western.
Oh, is it straight south of Western?
I linked a map.
On this map, it is. Anyways.
Oh yeah, it is straight south of Western. I'm assuming you're referring to Faramir Basin, Josh.
Yeah, sorry, straight south then.
Okay.
straight south.
But say the only other ones are the Glade Pools or the Bristol Waters.
Okay.
Well,
As of right now, that's the only one that we really definitively know where it would probably be.
yes. Reflection. That is a curious one.
My guess is that it would
There-
probably be somewhere in Amman.
Perhaps.
What is Amon?
Iman is the city to the, if I can get my directions correct, west coast.
Yes.
This continent.
It's like this place, but much bigger.
Yeah, a lot more
Oh.
people.
I hope the reflections this thing can that it's like this thing that its power is based off of could they're not too powerful or else like you don't think like those shiny things you guys like so much they're kind of reflective you don't think like
If I had to hazard a guess, we do have very shiny metal, I guess you could call them plates, that do reflect near perfect images. We call them mirrors.
I think he knows. You know what the concept of a mirror is, right?
yes
Well, forgive me then.
the elves have given us mirrors in the past.
Forgive me then.
I was just saying though mirrors are perfectly reflective if this thing can get its power
possible.
from anything reflective
It's
then
possible.
any form of commerce could be a problem.
Yep. Could be.
It's possible. We can't afford to discount it.
Well, this liquid one sounds similar to the one that I fought in the jungle. It's just going to be underwater instead of in trees.
Let's just hope it isn't the base.
That would be a quite prodigious creature. I'm sure we would have heard of it by now if it was the entire basin. Well, maybe. In any case, that's the one we have the most definitive knowledge on. The one that seems at least somewhat limited.
Maybe we should prepare for underwater combat just in case we have to go into the water and drag it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I forget. They're proficient. Okay, they're proficient supports.
Think we could ask Winston to spot us some cash or coin. I mean,
Potentially, though I'm loath to ask him for it.
The least we can do is try. The worst you can say is no.
'Cause we are kind of light in terms of coin at the moment.
We also just saved his city from a great threat to the world.
To
Perhaps he'd be willing to give us a reward.
To be fair, he does owe his position to our work.
Well, even better, you already have a professional relationship with him.
You could say that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, do we have anything else that we'd like to ask the professor before we leave? As he has just been standing here, staring at his talk for the past few minutes.
How attached are you to that greatsword?
How attached?
The one that's embedded in my floor.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, the armor might not.
I mean, if
You
you can
just-
lift the armor,
you
you
can't
can take it.
You can't part with the sword and the armor.
I mean, I'm not really one for combat. I'm a professor.
God damn it, Curtis, let the man speak.
Well, I don't really. I mean, I could use that armor, but I prefer the armor that I have now.
I mean,
It was passed
could-
down for generations.
I can take. Theron, do you want it?
We will find out what it does, and then we can decide from there.
Yeah, we can identify these items. And I'm assuming you don't want to be tied anymore to this thing that you already are.
Well, I mean, these weren't of that creature. They're just things that I discovered while out journeying, studying and traveling and observing the sky.
So they didn't fall from the sky the same time those other descendants fell from the sky.
Oh, I've had these for years.
Oh, perfect.
If you're willing to part with them, we'll take them off your hands.
I think he's multiple
If you
times.
lift them, feel free.
Oh, lift them.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot to try to lift the greatsword because it will be the lighter of the two.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to even try.
Yeah, let's let the 20 strength cleric lift the thing.
Okay. You go to lift the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Make an athletics check.
Got it, boss. Athletics.
Do I get advantage?
Too late.
Too
Already.
late.
So 14. I'm probably not watching it.
You attempt to lift the sword, and it does not move at all.
I would also like to try and lift the sword.
Okay.
No mind. I'll let Luke do it before I ask.
Yeah. If you want advantage, I'll give you
Ha!
mine.
I also got 14.
So same difference.
Yeah. Not able to lift it.
Alright,
Do I get the impression that this might be like the same thing as the axe?
You're not sure at this point.
Okay.
What was the
Okay.
thing with the axe?
That you couldn't lift it unless you were attuned to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well.
the switch axe.
do you want to see if there is something like that
I mean,
affects whether you can lift it?
if Garrus wants to try to throw his back out first, then I'll let him. But
I mean, I was gonna try and take the armor.
okay.
All right. Make an athletics check.
Yeah, yeah. I went with the great sword because it's the difference between like 6 pounds and 65 normally. So I don't know what the disparity is.
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Roll
Mike's.
4d4.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right, you take 1 point of damage.
Ooh. Strain.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Before we throw our backs out, let me see if there's something that we need to do first.
Yeah.
I'll spend the, I think it's 22 minutes ritual casting Identify on both of them. I'll start with the great sword and then I'll do the armor.
Okay.
Pardon my friend here.
Oh, well aware of the magic he's doing.
Yeah.
I could just tell you as well.
yeah, just as he's doing it, just like, well, I should have thought of that before I started.
Well, let's see what takes longer, him casting his spell or you just telling us what it is.
Yeah.
But let's go with the spell first, because I want to see if it actually reveals it to you.
Oh.
Okay. So I will continue casting.
Okay.
He's like, damn it.
He's like,
Yeah, just
intensely watching you cast the spell.
oh, we're here now.
Finishes, and the identify spell tells you that it is made from the sword itself is made from meteorite.
Mm-hmm.
It does not tell you where in space it's from.
Mm-hmm.
A material that is not found on Earth,
Mhm.
or even on the material plane, I should say. However, any magical properties apart from that seem to be protected by some kind of divination magic.
So,
Well, all I know is what it's made out of, which I already knew, considering I assume that it looks to be made of the same material the statue was.
Yep.
it also, you are one of the best smiths in the city.
Not now, guys. Anyways, other than that, something woods my understanding of it. I assume the same would be of the armor as well.
Well, probably not. The armor might actually tell you because it's not a sentient creature.
Oh!
That makes sense.
Sentient creature.
Wait.
Item, I should say.
Yeah, I know what you meant. It was just like a what?
Mimic sword.
Alright.
Leaf
The
picks
most
up
dangerous game.
Leaf picked up the sword and it just fucking bites his hand.
To mimic.
Oh man,
Rude.
now you're giving me ideas.
Sword mimic?
But it's still like a sword that you use to
Mhm.
fight. Just the downside is every time you take an attack with it, it bites you.
So like mine, except
Well,
not like
to save us the
Kinda.
time of all of us standing around.
Can
Okay.
XLR possibly pick them up and put them in the bag for us?
Oh, they won't fit in the bag.
Oh, okay. That answers that.
It's like, wait, what bag?
yeah, if we're talking about a bag of holding,
We don't have
just
that.
sword has that.
Oh, that's right. My mistake.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, unless Leaf had one, but I don't think he does. And even then, yeah, I'd assume that it was heavier than 600 pounds for each. But yeah, I guess for the sake of us not standing around here for another 11 minutes just to see what happens, might be helpful if you would give us information on what they do.
Well, the sword itself, I'm not entirely sure on, because
Mhm.
never really used it much. From what I can tell, it is infused with some kind of space magic. Can I put things lightly?
Space
Apart from-
magic.
Space magic.
Oh, I know the episode title.
Oh
Space
boy.
magic.
See, sword, I have to learn how to use the force. Where's Yoda? I can go back to the jungle.
To attune to it first. To attune to it first, it casts a 9th level crown of stars on you.
Oh.
And the armor is just more protective than usual.
Hmm.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing extra space magical about it.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Better material.
I mean, considering I've hit you with my blade, that is some strong stuff.
That's because your blade is weak.
Now that I
this
know,
is material not from anywhere on this world, at least, or this plane.
Nothing you've seen before. Nothing you've even heard of.
Yeah, exactly. Given the fact that it didn't say where it was from,
Mhm.
and Theron's just like, it looks space enough. He said they fell from the sky.
Seeing how I now know that this sword is sentient, I'm just gonna go up to it and say, "Excuse me, noble blade, but would you mind if I used you to kill otherworldly creatures?"
Fuck off.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah,
Ooh.
Not bad.
Noble blade. It has a ring to it.
Don't like the way that thing speaks.
Nope.
it's just fucking Craven Edge.
I mean, Craven Edge was just cast somewhere.
It was an extra. He didn't get sent into a plane.
They did literally just put it into a Debbie plate and forget about it.
Yeah, it got sent somewhere. It was never specified where.
Tell me, oh leaf. Which creatures beyond those you seek will you kill?
Say beyond what I seek to kill.
Yep.
Well, I suppose any that would try to kill me first. I'm not exactly in the business of picking fights, but when a fight happens, I am always prepared.
Says the guy who swung first in the last combat we had.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a very specific enemy.
I think we can make a good team.
Again, I don't like the way this thing speaks.
Cool.
Assuming you can pick me up.
Okay, I guess I'll try to pick up the sword.
Okay, you have
No.
advantage this time.
No, it's on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah, before it was like, fuck off, and now it's like, okay. You made, an attempt was made.
21.
Hey, thank you.
All right. You go over and easily lift the blade out of the ground.
Shwing.
At which point you are automatically attuned to it.
Oh,
Hey.
However, you take 16 points of psychic damage.
ooh.
Ouch.
I guess it makes sense, though. It is a space sword. It casts space magic on you.
You know, I almost made this character's flaw that he just didn't understand magic, but I decided to go against it.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to try and lift this suit of armor again.
Okay. Make
Would
an
anyone-
athletics check.
Would anyone like to help me in this endeavor?
You cannot be helped in this.
Can Abigail give him moral support?
There we go.
Yeah, Abigail gives you a pat on the back. It's you got this.
Even
Inspiration.
worse.
Yeah, even with that, you can't roll high enough.
Mhm.
You don't. You try to lift up a gauntlet to start, and it doesn't budge.
Tell it it's pretty. You do. We compliment the sword and we can pick it up, but you don't even try complimenting the armor. Now the armor
Well-
just feels ignored.
Well, the armor's not sentient, though.
Doesn't
What
matter.
is
The
it?
armor has feelings too.
No, it doesn't!
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, what is the deal with this armor, Theron?
Well, you would have heard XLR.
yeah,
explain
yeah.
it. Just
It's
more protective.
more protective, but the Very clearly, whatever this material is much denser than any metal we use here.
How the fuck is? How do you get in this fucking cupboard then?
Carry it.
If you remember, he's used magic to pull it out of the wall every time. Do you have that type of magic?
I wish.
Well, then maybe it's just not for you.
He goes over and picks up one of the gloves and says, "Here, try this."
I'll try it on.
All right, you you're not wearing gauntlets because you don't have plate mail, but you put your hand in the gauntlet. He lets go, and you fall to the ground.
Aha!
Your hand just goes down. He goes, "Oh, I probably should have guessed that was gonna happen."
Sonny's just like sitting there with her hand on her
Mhm.
face, like, oh my god.
It's ironic
I'm-
considering I have a strength of
I'm-
17.
I'm guessing that as some part of its construction or whatever, you might need to attune to it, and that is what makes it able to be carried.
That could be it. I
Mhm.
don't quite understand the armor itself, but
I'll just sit here for a minute and just cast it.
you're spending the spell slot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spell
Okay.
slot.
You expend the spell slot, and pretty easily you're able to tell that same substance that it's made out of, the meteorite,
Mhm.
it is unwieldy to anybody not attuned to it.
Classic.
Mhm.
So, in order for one of us to carry it, one of us needs to attune to it.
I will tell you too, because the identify spell would also tell you that there is a portion other than the increased protection
Uh,
that is hidden from you.
okay. Seems that it does need to be attuned to, however, something about it is being blocked. I don't know what.
Would you happen to know anything about that, Professor?
No, only thing I know is that it gives better protection than the usual armor.
Insight check.
Sure.
I want to ask this, but I don't think Theron's gonna know because I have a shit arcana.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Alright.
Just if Theron would know anything if curses do that, if they can mask themselves from detection. I don't think identifies curses unless it explicitly says.
Does not.
No.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Baron, you wanna try?
Try what?
Getting this stuff off the ground?
I suppose. However, I believe that requires that the professor here would have to remove his attunement to it first. Mostly because I, out of character, forget how attunement works like that.
I mean, usually once one person attunes to it, it automatically breaks the attunement of somebody else.
Okay, so rescind that statement because Theron would probably know that then. I mean, if y'all want to spend another hours of us sitting here and just waiting for me to get this thing off the ground,
And I figured, do you want it that bad?
at this junction, let's move it.
At least get it out of the building.
If anything, it will help us sink to the bottom of the lake faster.
That is dark but fair.
Yep, sure.
They're just, you're not wrong. That's fucked up.
I asked the sword if there's like anything special about the armor that Theron wasn't able to figure out from the identify spell. I also asked the sword what its name is.
Why is
Not
this-
necessarily in that order.
Yeah, I'll ask it its name first.
Its name? Steve.
There are
Just so
those
Josh
who
has to
call
make
me
another acronym.
Yeah.
Ian.
Sword that exterminates vile evils.
Yeah, there you go. Damn, I should have given you a harder name like Samantha.
Look how fast I did that though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I was like, okay, fair. That actually worked. After all, the reason Frank is named Frank is because Josh was like, what should I name some of these? And I'm just like, name one Frank.
And I did.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to.
1 second, I gotta find the
Actual
paper.
papers. Papers.
Papers,
Who doesn't
please.
Oh boy, I love papers. Papers is my favorite thing in the whole world. I don't know what it's.
The sword is named Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Metal.
Oh, no.
Metal. Also very concerning.
How do you spell that?
Abaddon.
Yeah, like the Book of Testament.
Wow, I was really close. I just did 1B and and well, it is 1B and 2Ds.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I did 2Bs and 1D.
Mm-hmm.
That was
It's also the name of a plane of existence.
It's also the name of a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abaddon the Destroyer. Biblical reference.
is it a good plane of existence?
Wait. Are you thinking Arborea? I don't think there's one named Abaddon. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Are you
Doesn't matter.
Are you thinking D&D plane of existence? Because I don't think there is.
Previous edition.
Okay, whatever. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
So the sword's name is Abaddon.
Can I call you Donnie for short?
Sure.
Sure.
Insert the sword
Yeah.
to tell how much disdain he has for me.
Go for it.
What do I picture? Sure. Leaf, make an intelligence save.
Perfect.
Seems fine with it. Not
Yeah.
really sure. Hard
Yes.
to read a sword.
What do you mean? It's hard to read a sword. I mean, it's easy to read a sword if it doesn't have any runes. Oh, yeah.
Man.
Come on, Donnie, time to go kill some people.
God damn it. But about the second question, then. Leaf asked the sword.
Oh, it doesn't know.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like some kind of like kinship between the sword and the armor, like perhaps like the white plume weapons.
Yeah, his name is Phil. He's a dick.
I mean, I'd say you could insight check the sword, but
I already did that, and it didn't
Yeah.
work very well.
He believes everything Abaddon says without a second thought. No.
Perfect.
I mean, maybe he does. That's up to Mike.
I mean, it hasn't said anything yet that was disconcerting. It just asked me what else it was planning to use me for besides my initial plan to use it for.
Yeah, it was planning to use you for.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my.
Oh
Look.
my.
Sentient weapons can control you if you fail a save.
yep.
And it's a good thing I don't have a terrible charisma.
Oh, trust me, my hobgoblin range with -2 got possessed because he had -2. Just like, fuck. I have a bad habit of making low charisma characters and then getting myself in situations that require charisma saves. It's like, well, I'm fucked. Okay. So I guess spend the hour for attuning.
Okay.
Question is, which one of us wants to attune?
I was just gonna do it for now.
At least till we
Probably
get
the
it out the
one that
door.
doesn't have double shields. You know, kind of share the AC level a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a cat and go lay down in the sunshine.
Yeah. that was the main thing. Is I don't want to just spend an hour
Okay.
just sitting here. But
What
I
the
guess
hell
this
is that thing?
That's racist.
Species.
Why is it so small? It
I
can't
will-
hunt anything that small.
Why do I feel like Leaf's response would be, why are you mocking me?
I will explain over the hour the concept of cats, of house cats.
Unless Leaf is fucking with everybody.
I want to see this play out.
I'm trying to decide whether Leaf is fucking with everybody or if I want to get like horribly
Pedantic.
no just like horribly offended by this like
You're mocking me.
long ago like people enslaved his like ancestors or some bullshit
Oh.
by like domesticating them.
Roll a d20.
I think I'd probably just go with the just fucking with them because like
Mhm.
there is a lot like there are a lot of differences between a tabaxi and a house cat.
It's just a tiny panther you keep in your house. Anyways.
So while you guys are doing that, XOR goes back to organizing.
After moving his bookshelves back in place.
Yep. Takes a couple minutes to guess mending on everything.
Yeah.
What sound does his mending spell make?
Wow, 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 wow.
Just constant fuck.
What is this, the 70s?
Yes. Space magic.
Oh my god.
I mean, given
Yep,
his
Definitely the episode
given
title.
his,
Yep.
I mean, given his choice in decoration, most likely the 70s in that house.
Given his choice of decor, his field of study. Safe to say there's a pretty heavy,
Space magic
Space.
vibe.
space futuristic motif. Anyways. So I'm sitting here for an hour, staring at this armor,
Yep.
thinking, tell me your secrets.
All right. And you attune to it.
Uh-huh.
There we go. And as you do,
Mm.
what armor are you wearing?
Scout. No, not scout. Splint.
Wait, okay. This would be a fun way of saying this. As you become attuned to the armor, your splint mail splinters away,
Oh, I spent so much time on that.
just completely shattering and falling apart, and the pieces of the oh shit, okay. Oh, sorry, I had a message.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to that in a second, after the session. But yeah, so your armor that you're wearing falls away.
Yes.
The chunk of meteorite basically fractures and flies into you and impacts in several points. It doesn't hurt you, But you definitely feel the impact as it basically does the Iron Man assembling bullshit.
So is it like enough to like stagger, or like does he get knocked on his ass?
Well, for the first time, you definitely get.
Yeah, so he goes from sitting in there just whomp,
Yep.
and just,
And the armor just completely molds around you, and then the gauntlets just fly onto your hands.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of dope.
well, Garrus, until I make new armor, I think I'm going to have to keep this.
And you take 38 points of psychic damage.
There's the headache. Mm. How much? 38?
How feeling it
Yeah.
now, Mr. Krabs?
I look nothing like a crab thief. Yes. I don't know who this Mr. Crab is.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a turtle I used to know.
I'm not going to. Okay.
There now exists in this world a turtle named Mr. Krabs.
No. Is it Mr. Krabs or Mr. Crab? Anyways.
Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have fun.
How do you feel?
You feel well protected.
Ow. That's all Theron is right now. It's just like clutching his head. Just
It
like,
protects your body at the cost of your mind.
Abaddon says to you, Leaf, he says, I could feel his pain.
The fuck?
Like,
I don't know
like
if that
you-
was a
like
subtle
you-
insult.
like you empathize with him, or you can literally feel his pain. Like there's a link between you and the armor.
Oh,
Yes. Also no.
Wait, what was that? I didn't catch that.
both.
Both? Oh, interesting.
Just
So wait-
getting up
so what
slowly
you're
after
saying is-
suffering a massive migraine.
The sword just lets me know whenever the person wearing the armor gets injured. Is that what? Is that one of the abilities?
As far as you can tell, that's kind of what seems to be what's going on.
Oh, that's a plus.
I really feel like these items are meant to be worn by the same person. Like there's some kind of like set bonus or something.
There might be,
Who knows?
considering their
I mean,
Yeah, the
there's
same thing,
only
you
one
can't
way to
blame
find
myself.
out.
yeah.
Because there was an ability blocked by divination from Theron.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I know. At least one, I should say.
Yeah.
It just blocks the rest of it.
Mhm. I can tell there's something blocked. I just can't tell how much. So I would read that as something.
Well, that is an interesting development. I'll do my best not to let Theron get too hurt, I guess.
I would hope. Wait, why?
Wait, am I speaking telepathically to the sword, or do I have to say it out loud?
You have to say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
That is a
Oh.
very specific thing to say. Just turning slowly.
Apparently, there's some kind of connection between Abaddon and the suit of armor. Like, you just got brain blasted, right?
Is that what we're calling it?
Sure.
Brain blast!
Brain blast!
Yeah,
Oh.
as Theron still holding his head is very much like yes.
Yeah, the sword felt that.
That's interesting. I mean, I guess if they came from the same place, that kind of makes sense, but again, until I make new armor, I'm kind of going to have to keep this on.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to switch, I would just need my armor back eventually.
Mm. probably for the best if I make my own.
Well, yeah, I meant like in the interim, if you didn't want to wear the armor that my sword feels.
I forget what Leaf wears. It's medium, right?
Yeah, I have a adamantine breastplate.
Mm-hmm. I've found I'm best well protected in armor such as this. While I appreciate the offer, I'm going to have to decline, at least for now.
All right, well, let's hope this doesn't cause a problem in the future.
We will find out, I suppose. As all things.
So what is the jump here from what you currently wearing?
I don't know.
The armor gives you 18 AC.
Okay.
Oh, so it's just normal plate mail, at least AC wise. Yeah.
And now that you guys are attuned to your items, we are going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And hi, Mina.
Hi, sorry, so sorry. I did put in my 2 weeks notice, so I'm free Monday.
Oh, okay.
I was
Is
just
that
so
a good
mad.
thing that you?
I was really mad. What
If you would like me to meet before you get into this, I can. Just let me know.
Probably for
Yeah,
the best.
Yeah.
If he is still possessed, it'll be easier to kill him now.
That's true.
Significantly easier.
Yeah, and he gave you the whereabouts and names of all of the creatures, the emissaries that he knows, at least.
Mhm.
Oh,
Which
that's nice.
He did put as a note in the roll 20 for us.
Yeah, there is a handout that we will be able to.
Yes, you can access and edit, I believe.
That's
So,
awesome.
Yeah,
So
so
feel
now
free
we
to look at that when you need to.
Yeah, so now we know the names and approximate locations of 8.
including the 5 that are most likely dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Mhm.
4. Because we still don't know what happened with the one from him. One we assume is dead.
Right, dead or captured. That's what I meant.
We also agreed to go find the liquid
Which is apparently in
demon
a
thing.
giant fuck-off lake.
I'm sorry, by the way.
Or,
Allowing my friend to make stuff.
oh,
Gotcha.
I mean, to be fair, what I made that was the laughing thing is a lot different than what Josh made it into, but I kind of like what he did with it, so.
And to be fair, the things that you made your friend make may have been much more tame than what Josh was planning. So
That's
take
true.
it or leave it, you know?
Mhm.
I mean,
I
to be fair, I did scale them to appropriate for your level. So, like, what
Yeah.
Ryan wanted was far beyond what you.
Oh, no, 100%.
So I was like, yeah, no, I want to tone that down.
100%, because I thought we would get into it way fucking later.
I like how one of mine that I came up with, I just was like, can I just like have already killed this one as part of my backstory?
Nice.
So our
Ah.
time clock has been reduced a little bit because well, not really, because we still have the one that was in Garrus currently contained.
Mhm.
And we have 2 unknown, which is going to be hard to find.
Yeah.
Something tells me they're just unknown because Josh hasn't come up with them yet.
What? No.
God
No,
damn it.
not at all.
I like that in the background. Aha!
Okay, so did anybody ask how he how did he get all this information? Just
He's a
by studying?
professor.
He's a professor that's researching the stars.
He was
And
also
also-
connected to one of them.
Specifically, the star they came from.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Didn't he
guys
also-
would know that about him.
Yes.
He
Yeah,
was
I think.
also possessed by one of them and got a lot of information from it.
Yeah, I think that's where he got most of it from. Was from the Deceiver, is the entity that was attached to him.
And which was attached to me, the predator?
No,
Narcissist.
yours was the narcissist.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the predator is the one that Leaf killed.
Ironic, considering it connected itself to a bard.
Yeah,
Well,
and made it so that she couldn't contact anybody else.
But why is it living then?
because we didn't kill it. It
Crap.
attached to you and flew off.
Shiznit. Okay.
So that's why it's location unknown. We don't know where it is. It's flying somewhere. And it has a book, which would be very nice to have because it probably has a lot of information in there.
Yep.
Because I never
you also
specified
do know,
exactly.
too, the narcissist is the most powerful of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far as we know.
It doesn't really, from what you guys have been able to tell, it doesn't really abide by a lot of the limitations that the others have.
Like, you know,
Like
not being able to be connected to something.
Yeah. It doesn't abide by the shape changers need to look mundane to have a physical form, or I guess the Jokers need to be connected to something. I don't know.
Is there like a river, ocean south of West?
Yep.
There's a giant lake.
I did link a map a little
Okay.
bit up in the Discord as well, in case people wanted to reference the entire continent. Well, both continents, actually.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't have to deal with anything in a while now.
Yet.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for now.
Quick question.
Yes.
How does this game relate to our current like, is it like years later or before?
20
The
years after the
current
first campaign.
Yeah, it's 20 years after the first campaign.
20 years
Okay.
after Vox Machina.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's taking place around the same time as campaign 2.
Okay.
We'll give it
I'm
20
gonna
years
try to
later.
figure out if we're gonna be running into anything.
Well, for that to happen, Josh would actually have to get caught up on the
Catch up.
campaign
Yeah.
to know what's
Mhm.
happening.
Uh-oh.
So the chance of that happening is pretty slim, in my opinion.
Slim to just about nothing.
Yeah.
Just about.
Spoilers, no spoilers.
Yeah, I am too far behind to catch up anytime soon.
I mean, Mike
I
could
would have
probably give
I
him a
would have to
rundown.
quit my job to be able to catch up at this point.
No, you'd have to quit playing Destiny 2 so much.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
but he's
playing
not gonna do that.
so much.
I
play
know he's
D&D
not gonna
more
stop.
than I play Destiny.
Just
So.
listen to it in the background. You're fine. That's what I did.
I mean, that's still not gonna solve the fact that there's probably at least 150, 200 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, the current campaign, he's too far behind. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
I mean-
it's
where are you at?
one.
In the
I
teens,
did that-
20s?
I kind of did that with the first campaign. I never watched it, so I was like, I need to catch up.
The real question is Molly still alive where you are?
No. Yes?
Spoiler?
Yes. I
Sorry.
don't know who dies. It's...
Kind of hard to avoid that one.
Yeah, yeah, I'm nowhere near caught up. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but I have no fucking idea. Yeah,
I
'cause
know most of this because of TikTok.
that's
The fact that there's
a
critical
weird
memes
place
on
to
there.
get that information, but fair.
There's a lot of cosplayers on TikTok, and
Including
so I'll be
Ginny D.
scrolling through, and I'll sit there,
that's fair.
and there'll just be like a bunch of D&D cosplayers,
And you're
and
just
I'm
like,
like,
ooh,
I
this
don't
is
really
actually
know
something
who
of
these
interest.
people are, but I understand shit happened.
A lot of stuff happened. Yes.
I'm Jester, and you're a dick.
I love her gesture. It's adorable. It's really well done.
Oh yeah, that's Ginny D. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Jester's mom video.
That music video was great.
Oh
It
yeah.
was definitely good.
Just.
He can't sing very well.
Oh no, but I think that also adds on to it.
And they definitely made him out to be a giant creeper in that. It just, yeah.
I really like
Peeking
the
at her from
sword.
behind the door. Just, Jesus.
I just thought it was funny how Jester was so enthusiastic. But,
She
I mean,
loves her
that's-
mom.
Yeah. It's not like it's out of character. I just think it's funny.
She's like the best promoter.
Right.
Okay.
They definitely
Uh,
need a video where Jester meets Laura Bailey. That'd be entertaining.
Oh god.
If they haven't done it, they will do it.
Anyways,
Any other questions before we jump back in?
Yeah, what does
Yep.
my sword do?
oh yeah. I mean, besides that,
You don't know yet.
Oh, okay. I
It's gonna let us
assumed we
like-
were gonna take
it
we were taking a
talks.
break so that you could like send us the stats on things.
Oh no.
no, we
The-
haven't found out what they do.
Yeah, same as the armor.
Yeah.
Hasn't been revealed to you.
You'll
Got it,
find
okay.
out as you fight.
Or
Good to know.
or we won't because they have to be together in order to do anything.
Shrug.
I would probably have asked the professor if we had time. If he had
we
any
had over an hour.
books. Yeah, books or materials that he is willing to give me to learn about what he's.
Yes, actually, take these boxes.
He's just like, yeah, get these out of my house.
The entire
Because
time
he
he's
has
been
been
sorting his books.
Sorting all of the books.
It's just like, oh, this is
Okay.
all. It's like it's all astronomy documentation that's severely out of date now.
This feels like
actually,
I
the
was
ones that
back
he's
in college.
putting in the box are the ones that are currently up to date. This is the research on the installation that you guys couldn't find because it was hidden amongst everything.
Okay. So
Okay.
it's all the research on the warlock.
Mm-hmm.
How many boxes is it?
3.
Okay, so we could feasibly get these out of the house.
How big are the boxes?
They're not like giant boxes, but they're like your normal like
Right.
Crates?
backpack size.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, we could get these out of the door.
Yeah, that's
Totally. I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend like a lot of downtime reading these books.
Between the fighter, the paladin, and the cleric, yeah, it's no problem.
There are a total of 12 books in each box, so there's 36 books,
Okay.
all written by him.
By him.
Someone's done a lot of reading and writing. Here's hoping he hasn't here's hoping he hasn't written like 12 300-page books.
I mean,
They might read, you don't know.
They're pretty big books.
it's not 12, it's 36.
I'm not smart enough, but this is gonna make me smart.
Okay. Are we recording again, by the way?
I mean, we never stopped recording, and the voices did come back after the discussion of the job earlier, so I'm good to go back from break whenever you guys are.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Let's return from break then.
Mhm.
I was like, we should probably specify this.
Yep, we are back.
Cool. Okay. So now with your
Newfangled book.
with our break done, everybody is attuned to their stuff. Everybody content with their stack of reading supplies.
I sure am.
One person taking a cat nap.
Cat.
Literal catnap.
Hey,
Rim
you can
shot.
do that. She can do that for 4 hours now.
I can.
And she can fly.
Yes.
So
Well,
excited.
I mean, you look over and she's laying 6 inches off the ground.
Yes, but she can actually fly now.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot. She's perpetually hovering.
all
yeah.
the time.
I rolled 2 1s on hit die. That's ridiculous.
1 in 100.
Oh, rip.
Rip indeed.
I guess I'll roll another one.
Another
One.
Don't die.
That's enough.
To be fair, you can do that. I can't because that happened at the end.
Mhm.
Okay, what's the plan?
Uh,
Now that you guys have taken the meteorite arsenal, minus the flail, you guys haven't seen that yet.
There's a flail in his house?
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's
used
what
it
he
against
was using. Yeah.
yeah, the thing that like bitch slapped you half to death.
True.
Or was it? No, I don't think it was you. I think it was on Solania. I don't remember. It was one of you two.
you. It was Solania.
Yeah,
He was select.
yeah. Bitch slapped Barolania out for bear form.
Either way, we have a couple options of things we can do. Well, we can go back to Winston and ask for some money since we saved his city. At least somebody put that, so that's an option.
Yeah.
2, we can go see if we can help Omri.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Omri thing.
So there's
What?
at least 2 things, or third, we could just go right after.
Do
the
we
things.
know where Omri is?
Yeah,
Like where
I-
she's from?
Don't remember if the
Nope, she never
Yeah.
shared.
yeah we
And
don't know where
Win-
she's from, and I don't
And
know if
Winston
the notes.
doesn't know because we asked him.
He does not know.
Yeah, we don't know. Did the note specify in what direction she'd gone, or just
You guys know that she's from.
Where?
Yeah, from where you cut out?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, somewhere to the north.
I just heard. We know she's from somewhere, and that's about all I got.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, I wasn't wrong that time.
True. Damn it.
yeah, somewhere to the north.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one of the unknowns. So you did mention one of them was north. I just couldn't remember which was which, and I didn't let it go.
I just realized my ability modifiers are wrong. Because I'm a stout halfling, which means I get a +1 to my constitution.
Yeah.
Oh well. I didn't put that in.
Oh.
Might be helpful to do that now.
I
That
think it's
shouldn't
too
raise
late.
your overall total.
No, it shouldn't be too late. That's up to Josh.
I mean, if he didn't do it, do it.
Yeah, put it in.
Yeah, an extra point in Constitution can be can be the difference of 8 points of HP right now.
If it brings you to an odd or an even number, I should say. Yeah.
Oh yeah, more health, better con saves. Always good,
Mm-hmm.
especially for spellcasters.
There we go. I'll fix my HP later. I don't know how to do it. It would be a plus because it's from level 1. It would
It'd be
be
+8.
Yeah,
because it's just
yeah,
one per
yeah.
level.
You just add 8 HP to your total.
All right. What's the plan, guys?
I mean, I guess while we're here, it wouldn't hurt to try to go visit Winston and see if we can get some money out of him.
Yeah, or at least funding. Oh,
How did the Huntress find out about the armory thing?
Because
She was
don't know.
friends. They were friends.
Okay, then maybe Winston knows how to get in touch with the Huntress.
Yeah, that too.
She also happens
Yeah,
to be in
or
the same building
Solania.
as us.
I was like, or Solania knows how to get in touch
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, but she hasn't said anything yet, and I'm a new
I'm
character.
a cat.
Meow.
Well, no. It's just that Leaf doesn't
Oh.
know
Yeah,
that
Leaf
you
doesn't
know.
know.
Oh yeah.
The
Plus,
rest
I
of us
don't-
do.
Oh, so you guys do know? Okay.
Well,
Because last time we were playing this, you were all playing dumb, and so I was like, "Is Solania the only one that knows this?"
Well, you guys don't.
maybe we don't.
know.
Yeah.
Solania
Yeah,
is
no.
the only person other than Omri that knows who.
Okay, that's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
thought.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's more like we know the Huntress, but we don't know who she is during the
Right?
day.
You guys met her, but like,
Yeah. We don't know that
know
Solania
her.
knows
Yeah.
who she is. Yes.
You guys have
Right.
had some context clues that can potentially help you, but it's never been illicitly stated to you, except for Solania.
Yeah, Solania knows definitively who the Huntress is.
Yes.
Plus, you
Besides
guys
just
are exactly the smartest.
no, we're not.
Like it was Sphoric, and then like,
I
who
think
was
now
next
it's-
after Sphoric?
I think it's Solania.
Yeah, so
It's either
That doesn't
Solania or Cal.
We're more average intelligence.
and I just brought that average down.
Yeah. Look, we can't all play the smart characters every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going to see Winston?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Back to the keep, I guess.
So you guys leave XLR to his research and sorting, and take.
Don't get possessed again.
Wait, did we tell the dean to reschedule or to not cancel that?
Well, it's
I mean,
Yeah,
It was only delayed a day. It's probably
yeah,
good
it was
that
just
it's
delayed a
a
day,
continuous
so it's
thing.
fine now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if the dean asks, you're no longer in heat with the police.
Oh. Y'all keep. Okay.
Although I don't
Sorry
know
about
how
that.
convincing it will be coming from you. Good times.
Okay.
You guys make your way over to the Margrave's Keep and go inside. That same half orc is outside the gate as well this time. See what? No problems.
Mhm.
Chet.
You betcha. You guys go in and see Winston, and he's drinking tea, and he's just like, "What?"
Sorry for the intrusion. Just we're kind of a little light on funds, and we found out some locations on the other things.
We also
The
saved
other
your city
Be
again.
Right on
Well,
funds.
me for the first time, but all of us again.
You just asked for 15,000 gold.
that was a one-time thing to get the
To
thing
be
out of me.
fair, the diamond is still there. We just needed to borrow it.
I mean,
It didn't consume the diamond.
Yeah, but we also didn't take it back.
Yeah, we
Well,
didn't
then
take it
just
back.
give him the diamond.
We
You
didn't-
still have it.
We don't.
Oh, what'd you do
Yeah,
with
we
it?
didn't take it back. Pharaoh kept it, or
Yeah.
Zechariah kept it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
he
fucking
We
bitch.
didn't ask for it back.
He stood there for a
extricated.
while, and then you guys didn't acknowledge him, and also
Yeah, he just left.
Yeah, so
I didn't realize that he still had it with him when he left.
neither did
I
I.
thought it fell on the floor.
Although
You
I
just
was
hear
kind
this quiet sigh from Solani as a cat just.
Wow.
Yeah.
To be
Maybe
fair,
if we
I
go
didn't
back,
notice.
it's still there.
He's kind of gone. He left with his swarm of ravens behind him.
Well, anyway,
So yeah, the diamonds and the rubies was used to extricate the entity that was inside my head.
he knows that. We asked for permission. How do we find this Omri person? Apparently, a huntress knows, and like Leaf does the quotation marks in the air with his feline claws.
oh, I guess ask this huntress person.
Do you know where we can find her?
If she's a huntress, chances are she finds you.
Didn't I tell him that earlier?
Do you know of a way of getting a message to her so that she can find us?
You
They
know it
just
in the
look-
night sky.
I just looked down at our cat friend Solania.
I mean, you guys did talk to me in my head.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, no, we have met her. She did kind of help us slay a couple of genies.
I just kind of look at them. I was like, if you had a way of contacting her already, then why did we come here?
Kind of forgot.
It was also the fact of
And you guys wanted
kind
to
of
do
the
it for
fact that-
money?
yeah, we wanted to see if you could fund our trip to slay these other entities that we have locations on.
I mean, I already did give you quite a bit of money. How much do you need?
Look at the others.
I've already funded a lot of your expeditions.
Well, since the person that had all of our money absconded with said money, we're kind of tight on funds. So maybe a little bit, not asking for like thousands or anything.
Enough to help us fight underwater if it comes to it.
Right. We should probably tell him about those things.
You need gold to fight underwater?
Going to procure supplies that will help us fight underwater.
Okay.
Especially since all my magic is voiced.
No.
That's gonna be hard.
No. As long as I can breathe underwater, the only thing that really matters is that a lot of our equipment isn't exactly suited for fighting underwater. And I haven't done much fighting underwater, but I don't imagine swinging a hammer is exactly easy
And
to do.
I'm pretty sure firing a gun underwater is not going to work.
And also looks to the sword that Garrus has. Not exactly sure if that's wise.
I'm
to
aware that lightning and water do not mix.
What are you talking about? They
But I
work,
thought
they
it-
work very, very well in D&D.
But I'm
It's a
just
common
saying, I
misconception.
hit a guy with this while it was in water. I was fine.
I suppose that's right.
You know, the the mer things that
Yeah.
tried to harpoon our asses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Yeah, I'll tell them that we have locations on two of these entities, south and west of Western. One of which has a connection to the body of water southward.
Okay. How much do you need?
How much to make us swim?
Oh my god! I mean, to be fair, I think you have a better sense of how much we would. I'm sort of asking Winston here, how much does he think we'll need to get this done?
That's entirely dependent on what we think we need. If we think we just need arms, it's not that much.
I'll give you 300 gold each.
That
I
should
will
be more than
be
sufficient.
happy with that.
That will definitely help. Thank you so much, Winston.
Mm-hmm. I just realized I have one platinum piece on my character.
Oh,
More
yeah,
money
you're
than
rolling
Theron
in it.
has. Yeah, it's more money than Theron has.
Yeah, I'll definitely take what we can get.
Would have been smarter, we wouldn't have asked for it. That's simple. Just need to make sure we don't lose this as well.
Yes. I turn towards the half-orc Winston, and I'm like, I don't want to ask for any more things, but
It sounds like
do
you're
you
about to.
do you have something that maybe we could rent? Do you have a bag of holding?
There is a magic shop in town. We can see
Yeah,
what
we
works
could just go there.
first.
We could just go there.
Yeah, but at least we don't have to pay for it if we're going to like borrow it.
I don't, fortunately.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
I'm sure we can pull our money that he's given us that we can procure a bag of holding if needed.
Indeed.
To the magic shop.
All right, to Gilmore's glorious goods.
All right.
Before they leave, Solania just kind of gives him a quiet little meow and a sigh.
Help me.
Okay, I'll hold it too. As it drags it behind me.
What are you dragging?
What?
I'm guessing I'm holding her money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can't quite carry the money in the cat form.
That's
Yeah.
fair. You take the. I mean, it's not actually 300 gold. It's 30 platinum, but
Yeah.
Oh,
we-
let me fix that then.
Yeah, we have 1,800 gold. Splits
Yep.
its ways. So yeah, 300 each.
Yeah.
Heading to guys.
So we go to Gilmore's.
yeah. He continues back to his tea. Guys,
Solania just hears, God damn it.
you go to Gilmore's,
For like 23 passes.
and I'm guessing you're pooling together your resources to.
I walk in, find the first person that works there, and I say, I need something to help me fight underwater, and then just hold out the whole bag.
He looks into the bag, reaches over, grabs a potion, and hands it to you. Yeah, that should cover it.
No.
That's Leaf. Let's be smart about this. Not just give someone all your money and then just hope that they're gonna give you the right stuff.
I mean,
It means you have to negotiate.
that
Yes.
Bring down the price.
this depends
Ah.
entirely on if they've already taken the money or not.
I look at the potion and I say, I would like something a little more permanent.
Okay. He sets the potion back down, reaches over the counter, grabs a cloak. Like, I have a cloak.
Okay.
Sold.
What
Is
does
this
it
the,
do? That's the thing. What does it do?
There's those good negotiation skills you just mentioned.
I'm sorry, it was a cloak. It was pretty.
It
Let's
helps.
hold off on making decisions.
How about I sort of just look to the
What does a
shopkeep.
cloak do?
How about you hand Leaf one of those, our friend here, one of those forms,
No, I'll technically hear it.
the questionnaires, to better help him assess what he needs.
Oh, we got rid of those questionnaires. They were
That
Should it? I like those. They're very helpful.
yes, and that's why they're good. In any case,
I mean, we've got
Cool.
this hat too.
the hats. What
It's
is
more
that?
like a cap.
Mm-hmm.
Real thing
I
is,
like
what do
the
they
cloak.
do?
Do you have enough cloaks for everyone?
That depends entirely on the price of a singular cloak.
And what they do?
Well, he said what they did. It's just that we all talked
I mean,
about it.
technically, Leaf gave him the bag of gold, and then he brings out the cloak. So he already knows how much is in those.
Well, the cloaks themselves help you breathe underwater and swim underwater.
Okay, that would be helpful for what we're.
Ah, we don't even
Mhm.
need your breathing magic. We can
Which-
just use the cloaks.
Which would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Would it allow me to speak underwater too?
If you can breathe
I-
underwater, you can speak underwater. Yes.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
also you would happen to have a bag of holding in stock, would you?
Yes, we actually have several.
I'll take one.
Well,
All right. 500.
before
How
we
much?
go spending all our money,
The bag of holding is 500 gold.
Okay, I will.
Let us make sure we have cloaks for everyone before you start buying
Yeah.
frivolous things.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's make sure we have the cloak stuff for your
there's
costs.
an order to do these things. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So, how much is an individual cloak of this make?
400 gold.
400.
Each?
So, if we were to buy 6 of them, that would then be 2,400 gold. Yes,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
we have enough for 4.
And Solania can breathe underwater.
Salami can turn into a creature
Shark.
that can,
Yeah.
underwater creatures, but she can only do that twice.
And she can't cast spells while in another form, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly, the things we want to worry about are as long as the casters can breathe underwater, they can cast underwater. But if you don't have the swim speed, fighting underwater is a pain in the ass.
Yep.
So,
Who
Yeah, I'm-
doesn't need to swim?
I'm currently checking something.
so like,
Let me check something.
I'm thinking Leaf,
Slaney, do you have third level spells yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have water breathing. As an
Yeah. Yeah, which means we can all cast underwater. It's just a matter of, for like our fighters, fighting underwater unless you're using specific weapons is a pain in the ass because you have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Unless you have
that's
swim
why I
speed.
didn't come in and say I need something to help me breathe underwater.
Mhm.
I said something to help me fight underwater,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
meaning
thinking.
swimming speed.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Leaf,
I didn't pick
Garrus,
up the spell.
Abigail, and Cal maybe. Because Abigail is still a melee fighter, even though she is casting.
Mhm.
I don't know how swim speed affects range because I don't think it really affects range.
It doesn't affect it really.
No.
With ranged weapons underwater.
I think it's disadvantage and only close.
Yeah, it's disadvantage if it's like a drawstring, like a bow,
Mhm.
and then it's only close. If it's like a crossbow, or in this case a gun, assuming the gun can fire underwater, it would work normally.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also a thing we have to account for. Cal
Wet
has
gunpowder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, if we get Cal a crossbow,
I mean, you have a
I mean,
shotgun.
I have a crossbow.
yeah, that too.
Mhm.
So Cal would be fine as long as it's within the close range of the crossbow, which I think is like 80 or 100 feet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
80.
Okay.
So, I mean, I do have a crossbow. It's not as good as my gun, but it's still
Mhm.
it's something.
But
Not to mention, I don't think we want to have to figure out how a shotgun will work underwater.
well, again, it's the same kind of deal. The fact that it's underwater would mean that the gunpowder won't really go off on it.
That and it'll get rusted.
Mhm.
Well, so if only 4 of us need cloaks, then that's fine.
Yeah, because Solania and Cal would probably mostly be at range. So I guess Leaf, Theron, Garrus, and Abigail.
With all these cloaks and the bag of holding, will we still have money left over, or are we going to spend most of it?
To get 4 cloaks is 1,600, so we couldn't buy the bag of holding.
Because
Keep in mind-
Winston gave us 1,800, so we have 200 left over.
Yeah,
There's also, I also have a spare piece, so
That's
bumps
like,
it up my.
it's not
10
enough.
gold.
yeah, an extra 10 gold isn't going to really help the
Yeah,
situation.
we could buy 3 cloaks in the bag of holding, but that would mean that probably Theron would then not have a cloak and would have to use pretty much spells.
True.
Does anybody have any magical items that they don't need anymore that we could trade?
I mean, I do have the one, but no.
I mean, do we need it? Do we still need the necklaces?
Yeah,
I mean,
we have those.
Poison and immunity is a fun thing to have.
Yeah, it's a nice thing.
True.
That's right. Garrus isn't immune to poison. It's monks that eventually get immune to poison. Garrus is just immune to disease.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Um,
I mean, I can neutralize poisons.
But it
that's
takes your action, and that's only the
Yeah.
poison condition. Doesn't help against damage.
And another downside of this money is I need 150 gold of that to buy some more gunpowder. So
yeah. So it's
Buy some what?
gunpowder.
Oh, gotcha.
buy more bullet blasty powder. Bullet go fast. I keep wanting to say fluid, and it's not it. Not fluid. Alright. Okay.
Well, I don't need the climbing gear, so we can sell that.
Oh,
Is
that'll
it
get you a
magical
couple silver.
climbing gear?
Unless we want to keep the climbing gear in case we have to climb it.
In case we have to climb out of the basin after we kill it, and it turned out to be all the water in the basin.
Right. And I do still have that scroll of dispel evil and good, but I do want to keep that. Just in case. We don't really have a whole lot to sell here. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Need to see if we can make some more money before we go off on a trek that's going to require these cloaks and more money.
Right.
Might not be a bad idea.
So,
Well, I mean, to be fair, we have enough money for the cloaks and your gunpowder. It would just like you and Solania would just need to get water breathing from a spell,
which Solania can do.
which
And
could which
it
she
is a
could-
ritual too, so
Oh, it's a ritual, so it's not even that big of a deal.
exactly.
So yeah, like we don't
just
need
need to
a
make
bag
sure
of
we have it
holding. We
prepared.
don't have enough stuff to carry
Yeah,
to
true.
require a bag of holding, unless you were planning on getting a whole barrel of gunpowder.
No,
Yeah,
True.
that's what I thought.
So
just a horn would be fine.
Yeah. So
So-
we have enough. We
Yeah.
have enough.
Yeah.
we'll be down to 50 gold, but
Hey, I was at 0 when I joined the group, so I
Fair
profited.
fair enough.
You guys want some iron coins that I stole off a hobgoblin general?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll pay here.
Oh yeah, definitely. That
What's-
won't get you.
What's
fucking
the
lost.
exchange rate on Iron Authority currency?
How does a mace to the hand sound? Great. Ow! Fuck.
All right, so I guess we'll get 4 cloaks, assuming they have 4 cloaks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They do have 4 cloaks.
Perfect.
So 4 cloaks. I assume cloaks of the Manta Ray.
I hand over my 300.
So we hand over. Yeah. It was a good thing you said that now before
Yeah.
we spent it all.
I
Okay,
didn't
so-
have a lot of gunpowder left.
Yeah. So we spend 1,600. So we have 200 left currently.
Yep.
And then after we'd leave the magic shop, Cal would take 150 and go buy a horn of gunpowder.
Mhm.
At a reputable seller that you know of.
Oh, yes.
So we have 50 gold in the party fund.
Meaning an intermediary from the class.
Yeah. As long as you don't fuck over the class, they won't fuck you over.
Yeah, easy enough for you to get that horn.
I forget if the cloak of Manta Ray is attunement or not.
It is
I
not.
can double check.
I already checked. It's not.
I
Okay, cool.
figured. Excellent.
Because if it was attunement, I would have elected for just getting a ring of swimming, because that was what I was originally going for before Josh offered the cloaks.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, you just get a 40-foot swim speed. I was like, yeah, all right, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, that also
Yeah.
could have been. But-
Yeah, because with Solania, we didn't really need the cloak.
Yeah, but now we have cloaks for times that we don't have time to ritual cast water breathing.
At least for some
And-
of us.
Yeah, 4 of them. Do we want to put this on our frontline fighters?
I believe that was the idea, yes, because Solania and Cal can stay mostly at range.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also-
if Solania is gonna be frontline, she's gonna be turning into a water breathing animal anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah, and Cal is mostly ranged, so if he's in the front lines, something bad happens.
Mhm.
I mean, it's happened.
Oh yeah, it has before. I'm not saying it hasn't.
Oh god, I just realized Cal, your swim speed is gonna take a hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just strap onto Theron's back. So
Oh right, we have that.
you have a
harness.
harness.
Yeah, you always forget about that.
You
But
guys
also-
forget about that. I don't.
Well,
I'm surprised
no,
Theron does, when considering
No.
he's wearing it all the time.
No. I'm not saying you as in everybody. I'm saying you as in Nestor.
I'm the one who advocated it being made.
Yeah, because I always remember he has it because it's like that's how Cal and Abigail can follow the party in a chase scenario. Is one of them jumps on Theron's back and the other one I guess just sits on the shoulder.
Surprisingly, I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, but
Hey, me too.
yeah, and then there's Solania in beast shape, who moves like fucking. Does she have a movement speed increase while beast shaped?
Only in flight.
So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I mentioned to everybody that I have a new
A what?
Yeah, you cut out. You have a what?
spell.
Oh.
It actually benefits Solania a lot.
What?
So,
Hype.
yes. So, technically, she would have 4 chances of beast shape instead of 2 with my new spell.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
I was reading a lot and I found this spell, and now I'm using
It's a fun one.
Abigail says it.
Catnap.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's good on 3 of us actually.
Yes, 3 people.
Melania, Cal, and Leaf.
I don't know if I can do it to myself because I need a catnap sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's concentration, which means you can do it to yourself.
Yeah, it says up to 3 willing creatures of your choice. So yes, I'm one of those creatures.
Yeah, the only 2 of us that don't
Catnap
get
Which
is
means
a
I can
concentration.
regain my bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
What's that, Josh?
It is a concentration.
Oh, it
Oh.
is.
Is it?
Uh,
It says 1 action, 30 feet,
the
component.
beginning of the duration.
10 minutes. Duration just says 10.
Oh,
Oh,
You sure?
yeah, looking it up.
Yeah.
No, it's
that's
not
what I
concentration.
thought. I thought
don't
it.
see anything about concentration.
I
No,
thought
it's
it was.
just
Yeah.
Page
Yes.
151 from Xanthar's Guide to Everything.
Yep.
In case you needed the actual reference page. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if this page is right, but that's what it
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just been
So-
thinking about it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
good to know.
So
The more you know.
yeah, so with a 4th level slot, everybody that needs a short rest can get stuff back in 10 minutes because Garrus and I get fuck all.
True. Alright, so what's the plan from here? Do we go after the liquid one, or do we ask our huntress friend about Omri?
I mean,
We are in town. The best bet
Mm-hmm.
is to get in contact with her.
we can at
Rest
least,
for the
we
night,
can at
and
least
then
get more information.
Yeah, we should speak with her while we're here.
Yeah, we can at least get more information and then decide from there.
Okay. So how are you getting in touch with her?
I am going to take Winston's words of advice and yell her name into the night sky.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I want to see how this pans out for him.
Because I assume that I don't think that any of the rest of us know that Swanee can contact her.
Yeah, I definitely want to see how this plays out.
Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, I could just cast sending, but
Yeah, you could. But I do want to see how this happens for Lee.
anyways,
See,
Okay.
I'm the reason I'm not scared about what could possibly happen is because I'm immune to the surprise condition.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, because he's got the warning.
Yep.
Just saying.
thing is so good.
It's basically Danger Sense.
Basically.
All right. So you call her name into the night sky.
Yep. Just walking down the street.
You got
Just-
thaumaturgy.
Huntress!
I thought we were gonna do this for the
Huntress!
same.
None of you have thaumaturgy to boom away.
Let me check my spell list. No.
Yeah.
Let
No.
me check my spell. Oh wait, we've been over this.
No, you guys have one spell: hit and gun, respectively.
Hit and run.
Hit
Gun.
and gun.
I mean, mine is.
He could hit and run.
Mine's not hit and
he
run.
has.
Mine is run and hit.
Yeah,
That's
that's fair.
I thought we were gonna do this at home. Apparently not.
What if she wasn't close to home? We have to
Yeah.
cover a lot of ground tonight.
Yeah.
Huntress!
I love it.
The fact
Yeah,
that that's how he yells up the
I also send out message and
Like I'm not
random
picking a
direction.
fight. Like I'm not gonna be like, Huntress, the Green-Eyed Guild is calling you out.
the fact that we're sticking with that.
All right. So I will allow all of you to make a perception.
All right.
That's when Solani isn't at 20. She's just been standing there the whole time, just shaking her head. Just like, what the fuck? What is the Catman doing?
Oh look,
Catman
that
too.
one.
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
about. Yeah, that's about right. Solani
This
being.
entire time, Solani's just kind of standing there like,
She's
you know,
right
I
there.
could just like go home and talk to her, but I really just want to
I want to
see
see
how
how
long
this.
he'll do
No, no,
this.
no.
Yeah.
She's been standing there the whole time, and only Solani noticed, so she's just not saying anything.
No, Cal turned to Solani and said, "Just let it happen."
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
want to see
you
how
guys
long.
go. You take the hour walk back to the estate.
Huntress. Well,
Wait, it's already nighttime?
I
Yeah.
just.
Oh, no, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, no, you're good. So you're doing it in the daytime, calling her. Her
no, I'm like,
No,
the plan was
waiting
to
till
call her
night.
name out to the night sky.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
taking
So if
Winston's,
there's something that we want to
Winston's
do
advice literally.
between
Okay.
then and
Yeah.
now, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, double checking. Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying, when night falls, that's what Leaf's gonna be doing.
Yeah,
Like Drax, he takes everything literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys, we'll go through it this way. As you guys make your way back to the estate, on watch are two humans, and you can see up on the roof two elves. Is there anything to the rest of the day that you guys are planning on getting done?
Reading.
I mean, does Solani just want to make this easier on us, but still let Leaf do whatever the fuck?
I
Well,
kind
seeing
of
how
see
we have some time to kill, I'm gonna spend some quality time with my new sword and see if he's willing to tell me what he can do instead of waiting until
You just watch
in the
sheet,
middle of
don't you?
combat.
I mean, why not? It's worth a shot. Sure, this is the first time Leaf has had a sword talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that quality time with your sword.
Look, Leaf is a simple man.
So I actually didn't hear the second half of what you said.
Oh,
I heard Solania wants to, and then everyone started
No.
talking again.
yeah, it was just if Solani wants to make this easier on us and just go talk to the Huntress beforehand, or if she just wants to let Leaf do whatever because it's funny.
Well, I have to go find her.
That's fair. Yeah, because she's not at the estate currently.
Yep.
Anyways, I don't really have anything.
So yeah, anything the sword would like to share with me? Abaddon. Oh, okay. Cool.
He sits in his room with his candles lit.
Fuck off.
It sits there and ponders and says nothing.
Do you know what you can do?
Flaws, culture shock.
Yes.
Oh.
At least one of us does.
Is there a reason why you don't want to tell me?
You can't use them yet.
You're not worthy.
Oh, okay. So like, like I don't have access to them yet.
Yes.
Is there anything I have access to now?
My sharp edge
Oh, okay.
Edge.
and my wonderful sense of humor.
God damn it, Josh. We talked about this. You can't just make you into a sword.
Yes, I can!
Fuck off! I'm the DM. I can do what I want. Fuck you.
I feel so attacked right now.
You know, for a sword with such a sharp edge, you do have a very dull sense of humor.
Oh my god, guys, just sheath it.
God damn it.
We're starting this?
It's the only one I've got.
Mike, did Josh just run out of the room crying?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything upstairs, so.
Oh no, he jumped out the window.
Can't tell me what to do, you're not my real dad.
Insert joke about a piercing scream now.
Where's the Wilhelm scream? Somebody get it ready. Just kidding.
No!
No.
Fuck that scream!
I was saying that too.
Fucking
I was
hate
prepping it
that.
as you were saying it.
No, do not.
I know he hates it so much.
That's funny.
With a
You know, the
fucking
Wilhelm,
passion.
the Wilhelm scream used to be my text message notification tone.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
It was always really funny just see people like, "What the fuck was that?" Whenever I'd get a text.
Who the
Okay.
fuck is screaming?
So you guys read during the day. For those of you that are reading,
Yeah, I'm good.
you guys go about however you're spending your free time.
Yeah.
And
A lot of time in the bedroom that I retrofitted as a training room.
yeah, and that evening, as dawn falls, dusk. Yeah, dawn's the morning.
And was Solania going
No.
to look for the Huntress beforehand, or
It's up to her.
more?
I literally have no idea where to start.
Okay, that's fair.
Because she never told us where she hangs out. They just, her and her brother just do something.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the answer is no.
Okay. And as night falls,
Are you actually gonna scream that name out?
Please
I-
don't.
I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna yell her name out into the night sky.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's what Winston
start.
told him.
Yeah, I'm gonna start at the estate and work my way into town.
Oh god, you're gonna go into town with it.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
Winston told him to do.
Yes.
I'm just see how long he takes this up then.
all right.
Yeah,
Uh,
there was like an underlying like dare in that joke, and I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah. Leaf has been challenged, and Leaf will not let that challenge stand unanswered. I thought as a gladiator you would understand, Garrett.
I do, and I don't take things literally.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So
Kristen just
Leaf-
like, okay, kid,
Leaf
shut the fuck
goes
up.
outside. Call Address.
Contrast.
Says it like
And
Oh,
you
that's
hear
when I
him-
go out too and doing my message.
Okay, so the two of you go wandering down the street. She's
Lonnie just
shouting
kinda
and pointing.
slowly-
And...
You're
Yeah,
doing
yeah, so-
message.
Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, Tabaxi just calling out a name, and then this is happening, pointing everywhere.
Slania just kind of slowly watches them go while, like, munching on some, like, grapes or something. Just, like, I could probably stop this.
Oh, I could definitely stop this.
So
As
you,
well.
a couple minutes go by as they wander down the street, and
In our matching cloaks.
yep,
Exactly.
yep. And the people on the street like that are out, the couple of them just like look at you guys like,
What the fuck?
and then just like wander a different direction.
Contrast!
I'm seeing is super quiet while he's yelling. I just wanted to keep him company.
Oh god.
And Solani,
Well, yes, but you're
from
still
behind
pointing
you,
everywhere.
Just
after
whispering
a
in
couple
order.
minutes, you just hear, "Why are they calling my name?"
Because Winston told them this is how to get a hold of you. And they took it very literally.
Of course he did.
Or at least the our cat friend, the Basque did.
Do you want some
The other one,
grapes?
We could have stopped it, but we thought it was funny to let them.
You guys aren't there. She's in her room. I'm assuming.
Okay, never mind.
I was kind of just watching from like the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Yeah, she's
Want
there.
some grapes?
She's not in her outfit because she's at home.
Contrast!
just fading in the distance.
I absolutely could stop that, but it gives them something to do for a little bit. Would you like some grapes while we talk about the armory thing?
Yeah, might as well. And she watches them with you.
It's entertainment, right?
She watches for a few minutes before she says, "I should probably go get changed and intercept them before they wake the whole town up."
Yeah. I'll see you in a little bit.
You know, I'm gonna go raid the
After
kitchen.
a few more minutes, Leaf and Abigail, you hear from above you, like, "What are you doing?"
I look up.
You see a figure in a cloak, kind of looking at you, dumbfounded.
Found her.
I look up at her and say, "Are you the one known as the Huntress?"
Spencer's asking.
I am Leaf on the Wind. You may call me Leaf.
Okay, Leaf. How can I help you?
Well, it seems you paid a visit to a friend of ours the other night, bringing tidings of threats to the life of a friend of theirs.
That I did. Delivered a message.
Well, we would like to know how you gain this information and also where that friend in peril is.
I received it from a raven. Where she is, I'm not sure.
Who sent the raven? Evermore. I couldn't help it.
God.
Josh, you're the one that fucking set me up by naming your raven that.
I know. No
What?
regrets.
What did the raven say as it knocked on your chamber door?
Oh, was it there at your window lattice?
She's loving it. She's a big fan of Edgar Allan Poe. Just gonna let this play out for a minute here.
By any
I'm good.
chance, would your name be Lenore?
Good.
Okay, but seriously, who sent the raven?
I've given her a chance.
I'm good.
Okay. It always worries me because I know what happens. So. I'm not sure entirely. A friend of hers, I'm assuming.
I turn to Abigail and I say, perhaps our friends know that friend as well. They seem to all know each other.
I think so too. I feel like out of the loop half the time. Then again, I'm new too, so. Well, do we have all the information we need?
That's a good question. Do we?
Do you?
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
I
You
have
seem to
nothing
be
else
more
say.
informed than I do. Alright, what?
That's all the information I have for you.
Well. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, great huntress.
How do we find you quicker this time? Next time.
Ask Solania.
Okay.
You know, now that you say that, I think I remember them saying they have a way of contacting you.
I must have missed that memo.
I mean, to be fair, to be completely honest, I mostly just wanted to do this because it seemed like Winston was daring me to.
That's because he was.
And I wanted
So
to
I
keep
win,
it
right?
going.
I did it. I win. That's how this works, right?
Yes, you won.
Great.
Back to the group.
And we leave. See? Because we did this rigmarole, Solania can now use that spell slot to contact Afario.
Yeah.
Wait, how?
He's
mean-
it's magic.
Probably the same way she was gonna contact the Huntress.
Fair.
Yeah. And we head back.
Okay. You go back and everybody's waiting for you.
I mean, I was right in the kitchen. I don't know what they were doing.
Just making a sandwich.
Of course.
Making a sandwich for 25. Since comes back, so just like, God damn it.
I mean, if he's gonna let us stay here, I might as well help myself to some of his food.
I mean, it is well stocked.
For now.
There are other people that live here too.
Yeah,
That's
I know. I keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's why I only made 25. Anyway. So... What did you find out?
Well, it seems that the Huntress was contacted by a raven.
Huh.
Yes. Does that mean anything to you guys? Do you know someone that uses
Yeah.
ravens? You do?
Yep.
Great.
In fact, he has a very moronic name. In fact, his name actually is a contradiction.
How?
Yeah, I'm confused. What?
Edgar Allan Crow.
Just a name, though.
That's not the name of the person who uses them, though.
Yeah.
That's what Leaf was asking. Yes, we know the individual who likely sent the information then.
Great.
You might more know about the water, the liquid thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Where do we meet him?
Yeah, we don't. He can't really leave, so we gotta go to him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you did tell him to get out more often.
We have to head further east.
Yep.
Well, northeast, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's more east than north, though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, good point. Do we want to let him know we're on our way?
Oh, he'll figure it out. He'll know.
If we do,
It's not like any of us are exactly subtle.
Oh, you have a way of contacting him.
No, he just always knows.
he doesn't know,
mean-
but
Yes, but
That's how the fellow that helped cure, just the physical air quotes,
Cleanse.
whichever you choose.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
can we not use either? Can we just say exercised?
The one that murdered Garrus, yes. That's who we got. Well, the person that one works for is who we contact.
Oh,
The one
well,
with the ravens.
if you have a way of contacting him, then why don't we just use that to ask the question instead of having to go to find him? Because you're describing sounds like it might take a while.
because his answers are long and cryptic.
Because I can only cast that so many times.
And you're limited to. You've got
Right,
a word
but-
limit.
It's easier to do it in person, even if it does take longer to get there and back.
Where do we find Omri? 5 words. Very easy.
North, in the trees.
Where did you get that?
The way he answers questions tends to make more questions needed to ask.
Well, maybe ask your question very, like, in a way that makes him elaborate more. Like, where
We've-
do we find Omri specifically so that we can go there and save her and not have to look around for a while? That was like 21 words. Is that within the confines of your spell?
Just doesn't really have a response to that.
We've
I think-
tried doing like that before. There's just even more questions that pop up.
And I think you just got out logicked by Leaf.
Apparently, yes. Then again, it really isn't that hard. So.
I just like the
Go, we
image.
can meet a tree with a heartbeat.
Oh, that actually sounds very interesting. Okay, let's go.
Hey, you want to go see some weird nature shit? Yeah, let's go.
I come from the Living Wood
Cheers.
clan. Of course, I would want to see a tree with a heart.
I like the
Okay,
image
then.
that I like the image that I'm just munching on a sandwich while we're having this conversation.
Then I guess it's settled. Well,
Yes.
we'll have to see how Cal feels on it. I mean, worst comes to it, he can just stay here while we go.
Is Cal just out getting gunpowder during this whole time?
I don't really want to leave him behind.
I mean he does have
He
an
would be
interest.
back by now. It doesn't take him.
Yeah.
I've been standing here for the last half hour, guys.
Gah!
Thanks for noticing.
I was kind of preoccupied with the sandwich.
Hey, I've only got a +4 perception.
I mean, what do you
Yeah.
think about heading back towards Whitestone?
Yeah, but two of us have +8s. Cal wasn't being stealthy.
I mean, I've said it before. I don't mind as long as we don't go to Whitestone.
Yeah, as long as we don't step within the confines of the city.
That's fair.
I mean, if we have to, I will. I don't want to go to Whitestone itself.
I don't imagine Afaria would have moved from his position. Doesn't seem one to want to do that very much.
I mean, for those that were there and terraced with all the assassins and everything that they sent after me, you can understand why.
Yeah, I'm aware. I felt the bomb.
Terrorist. Let's hear.
I thought the bomb was
Sorry,
that was yeah.
Yes, that was a messy affair. I still have that sending stone. No, I could have sold. No, it probably wouldn't have sold for much. There's no companion.
As well as we don't know who's on the other end of that thing.
Well, yeah, it's that too, but it doesn't really make sense to only sell one if you don't have the other.
You just rebrand it, call it a mystery stone.
Crank collar stone. Well, in any case,
We should have
set
been
up tomorrow then.
set out tomorrow at dawn.
Doesn't really make sense. We don't have anything else we want to stay here for, do we? I believe we've covered everything we need.
We should leave at first light.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, good night.
Mm-hmm.
Leaf just sprawling out in front of the fireplace.
No, I have a room.
I know.
Yeah. With its
But
own
he doesn't
Yeah,
use the bed.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the bed's
Hello.
too comfortable.
There's a fireplace in the room. That's where he sleeps.
I thought he slept on the edge of the bed with you.
That was a joke. I didn't actually.
I know, it was a joke. I know.
I don't think there was much of an edge of a bed in Theron's room.
Yeah, no, not really.
His whole
Theron's probably hanging off the bed for
Yeah.
most places. Sorry, I think both Fearpokes and Goliaths aren't exactly well known. Well, Goliaths might be. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess. To bed.
You guys get your long rest in.
Sweet. I have that actually fucking health back.
Woo!
38 psychic damage, Jesus.
Yup.
What was that, 8d10?
Nope.
Damn.
It's more than that.
Fuck!
He did
Just rolled really low.
1d100.
Actually rolled above average.
Oh.
And I guess no, slightly above.
8d12? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of dice and they hurt. Okay. Get for a long rest, and then we head out towards Terse and Afariel's place at dawn. I forget how many days it takes us to get there.
A number greater than what?
It's like 2 or 3. It's not that far from Terse Fields.
Let's just hope another chimera, a bullet, or anything else tries to ambush us in our sleep.
Yes, let's hope for that. Oh, we don't. Anyways,
Actually, we can't get ambushed now because of Leaf.
I mean, Leaf can't. We still
No,
can.
there's a 30-foot range.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's everybody within 30 feet of me, and 30 feet of the axe, technically.
Yeah. But the axe is on your person, so.
Right.
For sake of simplicity, 30 feet of you. Leaf's got an aura of his own, technically.
Technically.
He's not even a paladin.
30 feet of danger sense.
Pretty much.
It's good to be back in nature.
Yeah, you guys get up in the morning and make your way out to the northeast. East by northeast. Yeah, let's go with that. Nothing happens on your journey to Trist. So it's a pretty calm few days.
Do we do a road trip montage on the way there?
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
We'll have you guys go through every single rest.
Yeah.
Was there any specific conversation you guys want?
I'm still hung up on the women stay at home thing.
I mean, not all. I will explain that. But not everyone does
Yes,
that.
mansplain this to me, Garrus.
I want to see how this plays out.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, no, I want to hear this.
Because I was talking to Abigail about this before.
Yeah, go ahead, Garrus. Explain how the women don't all stay home.
No, no, I'm not gonna dig myself into this hole.
Art.
I'm not gonna dig myself into that hole.
I think it just depends on status. Leaf.
Status like how
Within
healthy you are? Are all the women who stay at home because they're sick?
how wealthy.
Why are the
money-
women always sick?
I think it's just how wealthy a family is. My family's pretty wealthy, so
Wealthy.
means they have a lot of money, so they don't really need to do a lot of the
Again
stuff
with
that
the
working
shiny
families.
things.
Yes.
Is the whole idea of civilization built on these things?
Basically.
Pretty much.
Basically.
My god.
So, because my family is like that, they want the women to marry into different families and to build a bond between multiple families. And the only way for me to um, inherit my family's money is to marry and bear children. So I ran away.
A sensible thing.
Yes. But now they want me back. My mother was basically saying that they're wrong and I won't have to marry. So I was on my way back and then I was kidnapped by pirates. And I ended up meeting a group of adventurers who I was with for many months before a new member joined our group and murdered my fiance. So after that, I wandered with a new band of people, and now I'm with you.
I am sorry for your loss. The
Thank
loss
you.
of a mate is not an easy one.
No, it was not. He was a half orc rogue. I guess he was a thief. Um, he was just a drunk, but whatever. So I ended up murdering the one who killed my fiance. And
The
legally, by the
satisfaction
way.
of revenge.
It was legal. I ended up, hiring some guards and we hunt him down and I was able to give the final.
Now, when you say legal,
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean?
It means
You won't get thrown into the bottom
I
of
won't
a
get thrown
dungeon.
into prison or anything. It's pretty much, it wasn't really murder, but to me, I felt like a murder, like revenge. But it's just, I won't get in trouble with the law.
We
Yeah.
spoke of this before. The
Mm-hmm.
rules that the higher up people place on the lower people to meet their own ends.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm from a different continent, so I'm not exactly sure what exactly the laws are here, but it's, I think it's pretty much the same.
Well, I definitely know that my profession isn't illegal here.
Mine's pretty legal, except I just can't, what is it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Extort.
Yeah, no blackmail, no extortion.
Yes. I mean, being a bard, you kind of have to. You have your own rules, but I try to live by the rules of the.
And what is it to blackmail? What does the color of your postage have anything to do about this?
It is
You have postage in the tribe.
essentially
Yes.
what you do. Essentially, blackmail is you taking somebody's secret and then using it as leverage against someone.
Postage is a thing we learned from the elves. We were confused the first time they sent us a piece of paper instead of an actual envoy. But we learned that they preferred to communicate that way.
Okay, so you at least know what mail fraud is.
No. What is mail fraud?
When someone steals your mail.
Isn't that just theft?
It's weird.
Why is that called mail fraud? Why is it not called mail theft?
It really
That's
is.
an excellent point on this
That
one.
is that is a good question.
It's a good question for real life, not just the game.
Right?
Only a
So
tabaxi,
eventually we get there.
only a tabaxi would make us question these.
I'm questioning life right now.
That's all I ever wanted. For people to question life.
All right. So you guys eventually arrive at Turst Fields.
Cal keeps his hat on and his cloak up as much as possible to hide his identity. Since we're getting close.
Do I notice this?
Yes, it's very obvious.
I kind of walk up to Cal and I was like, "What is? Why are you? What did you do?
I took something that wasn't supposed to be mine.
What did you take?"
A gun.
Noted. Okay.
Not this one, but I got rid of that. But yeah.
That makes sense. Alright. I'll keep it on the down.
Are you guys passing through town? Or are you resting here?
Well, what time of day do we get here?
Late afternoon.
How far is it to this friend of yours?
Just towards the forest. Or into the forest a little bit.
Oh, please. Let us go to the forest and not be here anymore.
I'm sure
I-
Fario would have someplace for us to stay if we need it.
He does have the house. Although it's not exactly in the best of shape. Just
Yeah, so we
let
just go
us
to
go.
Fario.
Let's go. Yeah.
yeah. And don't wander off into the forest.
Not yet.
Yo, Iffy, we got some questions.
God damn it. How long have you been sitting on that one?
What, these?
What, Iffy?
How long have you been sitting on that one?
I mean, I feel like I've called him Iffy in the past. Maybe not in this group.
I don't recall you ever
I've
doing
never
so.
heard it.
Oh, maybe I just came up with it right now. It just sounded familiar. That's why I said it.
You might have said previously that's with him. I don't know. I don't know. It's out there now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys continue traveling a few more hours before reaching the forest.
Taking the path to Afario's place that we found before.
You do so. And, well, we might as well bring you over there.
Yeah. I'm ready to
Yay!
make some wisdom saves that I'll probably fail.
Yeah,
I
he's
forgot
back.
about those.
Holy shit, Omri's still on this map. That's how long it's been.
What is your favorite color?
What is the wind speed of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
I don't know.
I feel like Afario would know, though. Afario's a nerd. He probably figured it out one day. He's also, got 30 intelligence and a lot of spare time.
He was probably just so bored one day he read every book about everything. It's like, if I read this yet? Nope. All right. Done. Next.
Yeah, just 30 seconds later. That's 30 seconds I'm never getting back.
Oh, this is a book I haven't read yet. Tusk Love.
Oh god, no.
Oh, I've read that. That's why I kind of like, like half orcs.
Nice.
Oh dear. Alright, so
Well, that's something I'm never gonna forget.
The picture of Afario reading Tusk Love?
No, no, just there and just well, that's that. That's out there now. But also, Afario reading Tusk Love, just being like, why?
Yeah, just on the end of his bed with like his legs up behind him, just oh.
Yeah, I feel like you either have like an actual reaction or just why? Who made this?
Who knows?
All right, you guys take the road less traveled
Yep.
into this halved section of the forest, hidden away in the brush. I guess it would make more sense that you guys are not leading.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Like, super quiet? Are there animals?
Don't hear any.
So it's pretty quiet to those who haven't been here before, but for those of us who have, it's like, nah, that's about
And
it.
for those of you that have, it's regular noise level.
Yeah, regular noise level for Afario's little place
This
off
is
the
a-
beaten path.
This is
So
dark.
Abigail would be scared at the moment. And, like, I don't know, hiding behind Gareth.
Yeah, it was really weird for the two of you, because as you traveled in the forest, which is generally filled with animal noises and things that kind of keep the
Ambient sound.
senses aware. Yeah, the ambience.
The ambulance.
Ambulance.
So what the hell is that?
It seems that after a few minutes of traveling on this side path, it all just seemed to stop, and it seems very quiet now.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like this. What is going on here?
We seem
It'll
to
be
have stepped
fine.
into a dark wood.
It's how his home
normal
always is.
for Afario, yeah.
Don't worry, it's always the silent.
Where are all the animals? Where's the bugs?
None live here.
Does Afario have a vicious animal as a pet? A predator that would keep animals away?
Yes.
Afario, yes.
Define pet.
I lay
Define
slowly just
pet.
yes.
Define pet.
Yeah, and then turn. Well, no, yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
You're not wrong.
it's
Yeah.
more defined pet.
That's
A,
Aquarium animals don't
a
necessarily
vicious
have the best
creature
of-
that he keeps around for either safety or companionship.
Aquarium
Then
has
yes, multiple.
Oh, that makes sense then. Just keep on
underlings.
walking.
More
Yeah.
henchmen?
Same difference.
What's the difference?
Yeah, exactly. Thing.
I was really confused for a second because my map was like super zoomed in. I'm like, I've never been to this part before. What is this?
Anyways,
Just looking at the people in front of him, waiting for them to.
Oh, you're actually gonna make us move.
As I do every time.
I can't move me.
God damn it!
Damn it, Josh.
I was going
Rip.
to say that I want
it.
to climb onto Garrus's back when Theron said yes about vicious
They're
or
not.
vicious
Okay.
pet
They're
or
not.
animal.
They're not vicious to us.
But
too
she
late now.
still
mean,
climbs
You met one.
You
high.
want to rethink that?
Can you not please climb? You're
I'm-
only gonna be 6 feet off the ground.
I'm going into the harness. I am hiding.
So you're
The
on
harness is not on
Theron's
me.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, the harness
It's
is
out
on
there.
Theron.
I am climbing on Theron's back.
Although I didn't take it off when the meteorite happened.
I think it's still there.
What?
That's
Oh, the harness?
that's up to Josh.
It's,
I didn't take it off because I didn't know that was going to happen to the splint mail.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
It somehow weaved its way back to the exterior of the armor.
I was supposed to say she starts climbing Garrus and then sees the harness is actually on there and moves over.
She moves over. She's like, bye, see ya.
Sonya's just gonna like just straight up walk to the tree and just kind of hug it and be like,
Oh, is this the living tree you told me?
Yes.
if you listen real close, you might be able to hear its heartbeat.
Theron just walks around.
I go right next to Saladia and hug the tree as well.
All right. Not only can you hear the heartbeat, you can feel it.
I can feel what? You
The heartbeat.
cut out.
Feel the heartbeat, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you-
getting stronger.
yeah. Not only can you hear it, but you can feel it.
Interesting. This sounds different from the one south.
The fact that you said that is
What is the one
now
south?
got me on it.
Well, I come from the Living Wood clan. All the trees are alive down there. Much like this one, but this one is different.
This
Fine
one-
alive.
This one keeps a balance.
Well, I mean, all trees are, I guess, technically alive.
There's.
I mean, like more alive than your average tree. An average tree just sits there.
It is.
So yours.
Is it a trend?
Yes.
If you're
Huh.
lucky and you befriend her, she might give you a gift too.
I've,
She did with me.
I mean, I've definitely heard of people being able to make trees move, but
Oh no, they aren't. What did you say? Treants? No, they are not treants.
yeah,
I've met a couple treants. They
So
are
have
also,
I.
but no, it's the whole forest is just alive.
that's
It's one entity, if that makes sense.
interesting. I've never heard of that.
One entity, one tree, one life.
So
But this one is different. This is a different tree.
no different life.
I would very much like to learn this tree as well.
It's a heart of a different future if we're good enough with it.
Is huh?
Oh,
Theron and just about to ask a question, and then realizing he's gonna sound fucking crazy, and just like, even though that's not out of the ordinary for this, and just.
I just realized that we gotta tell our white friends not to attack Leaf on sight.
Sonya just kind of like smiles and like pulls back and kind of like drags her fingertips along the tree and is like, "Come on, Fario's waiting."
All right,
I mean,
I
I'd
will
assume-
move with Solania.
I'd assume since they're with us.
You think they'll get it?
I mean, they're intelligent enough to speak, so yes. They are whites.
Do
Sonya
I
just-
see the Do I see the children?
Yeah. As soon as you come around the tree, they just seem to like both, almost out of instinct, just turn to face you.
I just kind of like
Uh,
nod to them as I continue to follow Solania, not expecting to be stopped.
Mm-hmm. Don't question it, Leaf. Just keep moving.
I'm not questioning it. What?
Sonya just kind of waves to the girls. It's just like, "Good evening," as she just like continues in. Oh my god, why?
Abigail, they are your height.
Adorable.
although I guess right.
Are we going through a maze?
They do look like children and not half.
Nope.
Exactly. It's like the floor plan of the decrepit house that's here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although, does it look decrepit? I don't remember if it looked decrepit.
It looks decrepit.
What?
But
It
looks
does.
Yeah,
Oh, it does
looks
look decrepit. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yep, to the outside.
I'm just holding
eye.
on for dear life.
Yeah, she's with me, so she would be moving with me.
Yeah.
And through the doorway we go.
Okay.
All right.
Just tell us when to stop and start the save.
There actually are no saves this time. You guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
But that's not fun.
Wait, all of us, or
That's not fair.
Yep.
all right?
That's
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for Sage.
we
I
keep
can
jumping on
make you
top of
make
one another.
saves.
I mean, it's just a fun way of like learning about each other's character.
Yeah.
That's when he does them on the way out, just to fuck with us.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like, damn it,
Viewer
they're
of
on to
the
me.
day.
Hello again, Fario.
He like gets out of the trance that he's in.
So I assume he was just sitting there.
Yeah.
He
You
wasn't
can't
doing
see his
anything.
face, but he is just like he
No.
seems to just be standing, staring at the door as you guys came in.
I mean,
Nothing.
to be fair, he does a lot of staring for no reason. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's not really weird for those of us who know him.
Are his like eyes glowing at all?
No,
Okay.
you can't see past the veil.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a veil. I couldn't remember if it was like a veil or like the mask of like a plate helm and like the little slits.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Why not both?
Full face mask.
Yeah, he like snaps back to and just is, I wasn't expecting you today.
We didn't stop.
Apparently.
Why stop when you can not?
Why use many word when few word do trick?
God damn it.
Why do I feel like a farmer would say that though, just to be a smartass? Because Josh would say that just to be a smartass.
How can I help you?
Well,
Did you send the Huntress a letter about Omri?
I sent a message, yes.
We got it.
Yeah, turn Josh up every time he talks before I
Have you come to ask about her whereabouts?
Yes. To see what danger she's in, where she's at.
Let me pull up the map real quick to try to remember where she's at.
Do you remember where Omri's from?
The north.
The north. A lot of places have a north.
No, the north. Actually, I like so many different maps for Tal'Dorei.
Oh, believe me, I found a third.
You know, but I like the one that Joe just posted because I can actually fucking like zoom in on it.
Sorry.
Yikes. Omri's not like part of the Rivermaw tribe, is she?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Because that's the tribe of gnolls that the herd of storms, all the Goliaths joined after Umbrasyl.
Yeah.
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 Because they live in a specific wood on the northern side of the Great Plains.
Of a specific wood.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but Alex's character was from there too.
Hmm.
The
Omri is
Taurian
from
Forest.
Taurian Forest, gotcha.
Yeah.
Now, Omri is from... Trying to see if she had it actually in her character sheet. Don't believe so. Where'd it go? Right there. Every time you put one back in, it just puts it somewhere. Why?
Where's the forest we're at?
We're in the we're in the Parchwood Timberlands, which is in the northeast part of the continent.
Okay. So he would tell you that, now that I've caught myself back up on everything, originally, so she's not originally from the forest due to being adopted, but
Right.
so she spent some time in Kymel,
Okay.
and then she is now residing on the Middle Peninsula in the Parchwood Timberlands.
Oh, so we're actually close.
Close-ish, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's convenient.
Huh.
Huh.
Right next to the shearing channel. That's
Yep.
nice.
Up near the Shearing Channel.
Bad news for you, Cal. We're getting closer to Whitestone.
He's just not looking forward to this. It's like, why are we going this way?
How far is this Whitestone?
We're not going inside the city.
And Whitestone is a few days travel north.
We're going off road, baby.
Traveling through the forests.
There's probably like some trails or something.
Yeah, probably. They're not going to be like main trails though.
Well, at least one of us has a horse.
Didn't we like rent horses and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have horses. I can literally summon mine right here.
Yeah, we just have to leave the cart behind. We only got 3. I guess technically we could have 4.
Yeah, I got my war horse, so I can just.
Well, no, I was counting yours. 4 would be a Solania wild shape into a horse, but that's up to her.
You could technically have 5 for a minute.
Yeah. But what good is a minute?
I thought we had a cart. I didn't think we rented like horses for everybody.
We do have a cart.
You have a cart, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's
What
how
I'm
we got
saying.
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we decoupled the horses from the cart, then we'd have 3 horses. But even if Solania wild shape, we'd still have 1 person off a horse unless somebody doubled up. Which I guess.
Well, the 2 of us could double up easily on a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 halflings. We got the.
And one can be on the...
I think the danger there though is Theron. Because I don't know if this still exerts the full weight on people that aren't on like a horse if I were to ride it.
That is a good question.
Well, did the cart make it here the whole way without cracking?
I guess that's fair.
How
And I
big
believe that
cart
answers your
is
question.
there?
Yeah, that's fair.
To the...
I mean, while we're here,
Yeah, I'll also relay some information. Get some information.
yeah. What? Do you know anything about what thing Omri was going after? Afaro?
That was nothing. That was that she was hunting. It was something.
It was what?
Yeah.
Something that was hunting her.
Oh.
Well, in any case, semantics aside,
Mm-hmm.
do you happen to know anything about it?
Not really.
Unfortunate.
I don't think it's one of these emissaries, though.
Separate things.
Well, I don't care enough. I guess it's still concerning.
Think it's something she could handle?
I don't know what it is, so I don't know if she can handle it.
Right.
I think if it was something she could handle, I don't think we would have been contacted, personally.
Indeed.
We could at least look into it while we're here.
Might as well. We've already made the trip out this far.
While we're here, we should probably give them the abridged notes of what we got so far from our friend the professor.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll relay all the information that we know of about the current situation, as well as give names to the entities.
If he doesn't already know them.
Yeah, if he doesn't, basically fill in the gaps of what he doesn't already know that we know.
And hopefully he can fill in other gaps that we don't know.
Yep. Just what I was going to say.
He would tell you that the siren is also captured.
Just
Okay.
out of
Siren is also what?
captured.
Oh, I heard cow.
Just out of
Cow is
curiosity.
the siren? Kill
Out
him!
of curiosity, what do you intend to do with them?
Yeah, that's a good question. What do you intend to do with the captured ones?
Bit of magic.
Is there anything we have to worry about in the long run?
Well, Garrus, it seems you worry about everything.
I just don't want this thing descending from above onto us, alright?
Then you better
this
kill
point-
the emissaries.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think it's a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
That's a good point. Any info on this deceiver? Actually,
Deceiver?
a more question would be the narcissist that we encountered.
Haven't heard anything on its
The-
whereabouts.
So location's still unknown on that one.
Seems like it. As far as the deceiver, I'm not dead or not. Sounds like it, but
I can't exactly be sure.
well, its whole thing is tricking people, so
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Any information on the others?
a lot of them are dead or captured.
Mm-hmm. There's the liquid and the reflection we still have to deal with. There was one to the north that we were told of,
Mm-hmm.
but we have no name for that one.
No, and there was another one whose direction I didn't remember. It was the second unknown one.
Yeah, somewhere to the west, from what you could tell.
Oh, so another one to the west.
There's one to the north and two to the west, and then one south.
Okay.
Don't have any additional information for you.
Well, if you find anything out, let us know.
Of course.
And if we'll find anything out, we'll relay it to you.
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's anything else we need here, do you want to check out that thing with our half-orc friend?
I mean, again, it doesn't make sense to turn back now. We've already come this far.
Then let's go.
Yeah.
So I suppose I do have a more of a personal question.
Mm.
Do you happen to know anything about this? And Theron's gonna pull Frank off his back.
Oh, right, that thing.
Don't.
He extends his hand out.
Yeah, I'll just let it go over to him. Or hand it off to him, whichever.
Mm. It's powerful.
Just looking at it, something feels off about it to me, but I don't know if that's just what I am.
Well, I'm not surprised. Given your timid nature around such power.
Oh shit, he calling you out, son.
What do you need to know about it?
Suppose anything you could tell me.
Just what do you already know?
I would, or I guess rather, Saren would know what happens if you kill a person with it, yes?
Yep.
Apparently it can devour the souls of humanoids.
Can. Does that scare you?
It's disconcerting, at least. I don't know of anything that could do that. That's, I guess, not something on par with the deity. But I don't really know a whole lot about anything beyond Gilhammer, I suppose.
You should read more.
Maybe.
As I'm reading the book while on his back.
Yeah, I'd assume those souls go somewhere. I just don't know where or to what.
They don't go anywhere. They're just destroyed. Consumed within the weapon.
So it feeds on them?
Essentially.
Hmm. Who would make such a thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it the weapon itself that's feeding on them, or is it containing something that does?
It seems the weapon itself.
Hmm.
There's nothing living inside of it.
You don't know if anything that consumes souls would be considered living.
Not typically.
Hmm. I suppose I would ask what its purpose is, but it's right there. It's to devour souls. I just don't know to what end. Or if simply for the sake of devouring souls.
From what I can tell, they're used to make the weapon stronger.
I suppose. I don't have anything else then.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Afario, it was nice to meet you, but we really should be going.
If you wish. It is night out there. Be careful.
Hmm.
Can we stay here until morning?
It might be worthwhile. Not good to travel the woods at night.
What if your friend Omri doesn't have until morning?
I assume if she doesn't have until morning now, then she wouldn't have had until morning when she first was endangered.
And to be fair, from what we know, she's a bit of a pain to kill for some people.
Maybe
Also, it's
her.
been like
Also, she's stubborn as hell. She'll find a way to survive.
Okay, but if we find her tomorrow and it looks like she died last night, as in tonight, then I tried warning you.
Let's put it this way: she's blown us up on several occasions, and we've managed to walk away.
But do you know what she had back then that she doesn't have now? All of you.
An iron will and a stubbornness to live.
No,
No, she would
obviously she
still
still
have
has
that.
that.
She
I'm
doesn't
talking
have
about all
us.
of you.
What were you saying, Crystal?
Sorry.
I was gonna say we got the letter like what, almost a week ago now.
Something like that.
And we could always just send her a message.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get a fuck you in response.
Or any other
Or laughter.
number of expletives.
Well,
Well, if we get a fuck you in response, then maybe she doesn't need our help and we can just go.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
One way to find out.
Let's put it this way: she was never one for warm responses.
Subtlety, kindness, anything of that sort. Okay. I'll just spend the third level for sending and just, are you still alive?
You're sending her a message?
Yeah.
You get a very simple response. Yeah, what of it?
Okay.
Just sort of look at Theron.
For better or worse, yes.
What do you mean for better or worse?
Did she sound like she was in dire need of our help?
I'm assuming not particularly. I mean,
you can insight check.
okay. Yeah, sure.
I feel like it was pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, 24.
I mean, she would never admit it, but yeah, probably.
But yeah.
But yeah, she is in need of our help, or but yeah, what?
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, she would never exactly admit to needing help, but it's very likely yes. At
Then
least
we
based
should go
on
now.
the information. I suppose any advancement we could make might spell the difference.
Mm-hmm. Okay, check.
All right. You guys head on your way, opting to not rest for the evening.
Gonna bite us in the ass later.
It'll only be a minor bite though, so it's fine.
And as you guys leave the demi-plane of the Deadwood, we're going to end here tonight.
Okay.
And before we begin talking, Joe and...
Yes, thank you. So on that note, thank you for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.